Savannah, Georgia, well known for charming southern hospitality, but tonight it won't be warm and welcoming inside the ropes. Friday Night SmackDown has arrived in the Garden City, and a ready-to-roar crowd is settling inside that. The End Market Arena.
All right, I'm here. Sorry, guys, I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Hi, James. Hi, French fries. Hi. Hi. I've had a very busy day today. I am so sorry. Also, I think I know what's wrong. I tried to fix my lighting right before I hopped on and clicked live. I hate the way that it looks, but I think I know what it is. I had a meeting in the morning and I increased my brightness, so maybe.
Plus, Solo Sikoa has arrived here in Savannah with the dangerous Jacob Fatu and new Powerhouse Edition JC Mateo. And what a battle it'll be. Fatu and JC teaming up against. Okay,
so let me go ahead and change some settings real quick on here. We got Drew Yapidaya. What's up, Drew Yapidaya? Bringing in the old. And we're starting off hot. All right, let me go ahead and change my camera settings real quick. Damn. They usually have like 5 minutes of recap, you know? But I guess not doing that here. It's better. A little bit better.
Finally, security breaks them up. How much more
saturation is a little higher?
It's constant with Priest and McIntyre.
I think that's better. Tiffy time is starting off the show, guys. That's a little better, right? It's a little better than what I had originally. But anyways, I don't know why it changed on me. I had the perfect settings too. But anyways, hello. Hi, Black Man. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Dion. Hello, Daryl. Hello, Han. What's up, Lab? What's up, Jalen? What's up, Jurassic? What's up, Ian? Hello, everybody. What's up, Cardi? Tiffy time is starting off the show.
WWE Women's Champion,
I was going to come with Tiffany Stratton hair today, not the color, but the texture. I was going to curl my hair. Every single time I try to dedicate time to present myself better on stream, I end up fucking working the entire day, and then upcoming things happen. So I got home like 10 minutes ago, and then I immediately hopped on, and I was like, my makeup is from the morning. So I kind of refreshed it. But yeah, anyways. Don't ever let anybody gaslight you into thinking that they're busy, but they look flawless, okay? When you're busy, you look like this. When you're busy, when you're actually busy, you look like this. All the time. I used to look so cute on stream. Now I don't. It's okay though. It's okay. It's all right. We're here. We're here.
Savannah, Georgia. What time is it?
Damn, Tiffy is really embracing it.
My oh my, how much can change in over a year. This time last year, I was walking into Money in the Bank with all the hype in the world. Some people thought I was in over my head and that I'd let the pressure get to me. But here I am, standing as
I like her outfit. Oh my god.
Women's Champion.
I noticed the whole fit right now. Hell yeah, I like it.
And along my way here, I've beaten some of the best. On the grandest stage of them all, I beat Charlotte Flair.
Not with the little stank in her face. We saw the little stink.
And then last week, I kicked Nia Jax's face off. And in 2 weeks,
I should have worn my Nia
at Money
shirt.
in the Bank, someone else is going to have the same opportunity that I had. And here's what I have to say to that person. If you try cashing in on me, just know.
Okay, Alexa Bliss, let's go. James Letterman with the $1.99 saying you're drinking water and not Celsius. I have water and I have C4. I knew that it was going to be a long day, so I was like, let me go ahead and drink the C4. I haven't even finished it. When I tell you my day, I'm not here to complain. I'm here to entertain, you know? I'm here to entertain. Also, she looks flawless. That is what I'm saying. Goddamn. I'm ready. I'm ready to go back to looking good. I'm tired of looking mid. I've been looking mid for the better part of 8 months now. Goddamn.
And the contract.
What's up, Zendaya? It's Tiffy time. It is Tiffy time.
Which would make the pathway to winning yet another world championship
Anti-waves.
easy for Miss Bliss.
Wait, what happened to my... Oh.
I don't think we've formally met.
Ooh.
I, too, am a former women's champion, former Miss Money in the Bank. Hi. I'm Alexa.
She's cute. Oh, that's so cute.
And you, Tiffany, I've had my eye on you. You caught my eye when you beat Charlotte at WrestleMania. And you know, I actually felt bad for her, but then I remembered you can't feel bad for a narcissist who needs to call herself a queen.
Damn.
I don't need any of that, but what I do need is that briefcase right there.
There's been an interaction with Alexa Bliss and Charlotte, so Charlotte might come out. I don't know if they will ever put her and Tiffy in the
Is it okay if I call
same
you
ring
Tiffy?
again.
Tiffy, thank you. You know, it's business. It's not personal. You know that. You cashed in on Nia Jax. I did the same thing when I had the briefcase. But the difference was I actually liked Nia, and I don't know you. So you better pray that I do not win that briefcase, because if you think your rise to the top was quick, just wait for that downfall.
Yeah, okay. So they are. All right, Charlotte is coming out. Okay. All right. You need that jacket? I love that jacket. Hi, Brittany. I just remembered how messy Lexi can get. Oh, she can get very messy. Oh, look at her. Dude, with the black contrast, I feel like she's basically saying, yeah, I could still dress like cute in pink and purple like Tiffy, but at the same time, I'm a fucking demon. Don't mess with me. Ooh. This is her first promo since coming back. It is. I hope we'll get anything on the White 6 tonight, especially on Bray's birthday. Yeah. I didn't have that much time to look at what's happening on social media, but that's the number one thing that I did see, and I was happy that I saw, because I was like, oh, it is Bray Wyatt's birthday. So hopefully they do show up. Yeah. Everyone, it's the proverbial Money in the Bank thing, right? Everybody comes out for the women's, everybody comes out for the men's. They all talk shit.
Now, if there's one thing I'm known for, it's humility. I might be the most humble 14-time world champion in the history of WWE.
The most humble. You better, Queen. You better.
Congratulate Tiffany Stratton for beating me at WrestleMania. Tiffany, sweetie, you're doing great, but it's not gonna last forever. Now here's the thing, Savannah. I've done everything there is to do in this business except win Money in the Bank.
Oh, yeah, she has it.
Have to take, so be it. So when I win Money in the Bank and I cash in that briefcase, not only am I going to take that
Battle of the
title
Blondes.
back,
Thus far.
I plan on taking back the spotlight. Because here's the thing, when I want something, I don't wait. I just take it.
Queen.
Char, you're low-key giving hypocrite. I mean, weren't you the one saying that cashing in and winning the title is the easy way out? So what you doing out here trying to qualify? And to be honest, you two are a little vintage.
Oh no! Oh, bitch, I'm vintage too, then, man.
And
I'm expired.
Upgrade.
I'm expired, chat. I'm washed.
You two, like it or not, for as long as I am champion, it is always gonna be Tiffy time!
That's crazy. Nah. I just got called out. I'm basically, so Charlotte is older than me. I think Alexa is a couple years older than me, but I'm right there. I'm in the same category. I'm in the same box. Whenever I apply for anything, you know those little boxes? Are you from 30? Oh, Julia. Okay, never mind. Let me shut the fuck up. So it's Julia, Charlotte Flair, and Zelina Vega. Vintage? Vintage is wild. I feel like that's a Ludwig Kaiser kind of verbiage, you know? Not trying to discredit Tiffy. I'm not trying to discredit her at all. It's very Ludwig Kaiser-esque. James Letterman with another $1.99. Bray Wyatt's birthday is Owen Hart's. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alexa is 33. She's not vintage. Wait, Alexa is 33? I thought she was 34. I'm 33. That means I'm not vintage. Wait, am I not washed? Am I not dried up yet? And when after 91 is popped. I'm popped? I'm not even a balloon? I got popped? You're both vintage and washed. Zendaya says that I'm not washed, and she's a youngin', okay? So if she doesn't think I'm washed, then I may not be washed. Chad, I think I might have a chance here. I think I'm still cool. Time out that person? Wait, time out who? Who am I timing out? Ian was the one that said that. Ian was the one that said you're both vintage and washed. And I don't know if you know this, BK. You're a mod. Somebody remind BK that he's a mod. Somebody remind him that he's a mod, please, because he doesn't know. He's telling other mods to do what his job is. 33 is a Masonic number, and the age Jesus passed. I say all that to say we're popped. I don't know what that means. I don't know what popped means. Your knees are vintage. You're not wrong about that. No, my knees are cooked, which is why. So if you don't know, even though I do hard labor, a lot of that consists of like lifting more so than cardio. So I was looking for other jobs. I'm still probably gonna still do what I do, but I'm going to do like 1 or 2 days of it. But I needed to go back to like cardio movement. So I did get 2 positions where I can fortunately just pick up whenever I want to. So basically whatever pays better, I'll just pick up that shift. So yeah, I'm going back to walking and communicating with people and having a social life. Yay, Minnie! Yay! I have 1 year left of being what? Popped? You're deaf, not washed? I mean, sometimes with my camera and the lighting, you know, the increase in exposure, sometimes I do look a little washed, you know. Washed up has been past your prime and expired. Minnie, are you an Ilya mark? I'm not going to answer that question because you're asking me that. And I have not had time to do my Patreon. I've been posting every single day on my Patreon. I missed yesterday, and then I'm not going to... I don't think I'll miss today. Technically, my time, I'm not missing today, but technically for your time in East Coast, I will. But my Patreon video will be up before midnight, so I'm still posting every single day, but it's been hard. What's up, hip hop? Minnie is seasoned, not vintage. Thank you. My mom asked me if I did the dishes. I looked at her and said, Minnie portable. She smelled. She knew they were washed. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't create jokes on this stream. Oh, my mom's calling me. I needed something for my for my job because it's a uniform, and I was asking if her boyfriend has it. So I called her. She's calling me right now. Actually, hold up. I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay. She didn't really give me much of an answer. It was more of, I'll check. Han with the 10 Canadian saying, I'm so sick of the IWC. I may not care about WrestleMania being back in Vegas, but I'm not getting people calling me an idiot and not a real fan, and how I'm a TKO mark. Freaking idiots, man. People need to calm down. So the thing about, oh, we could talk about that. The thing about WrestleMania going back to Vegas, for me, I feel like so people calling you an idiot and all that, yeah, they're fucking childish. I think I've seen a lot of posts saying, wow, calm down, guys. Like you guys keep complaining about WrestleMania going to Vegas. Like, just relax, everybody. I think that's bullshit. First of all, don't tell people to relax because WrestleMania is going back to Vegas. There's a lot of people that book their hotels. There's a lot of people that live in New Orleans, and we're looking forward to their first ever WrestleMania. They made plans. They already scheduled the days off because you never know what kind of job they work, right? So there's a lot of people that were looking forward for it to be in New Orleans. So I think the people that are telling others, oh my god, guys, calm down, it's not that serious. No, go fuck yourself, okay? You don't know anybody else's experience other than yourself. So first of all, shut the fuck up and let people complain, because I think it's a valid criticism. It's a valid criticism. Second off, if you're calling people idiots, like, if somebody told me to calm down, I'd be like, no, shut the fuck up, you know? But that's all I would say. I wouldn't call them an idiot or anything like that. I don't know what you're saying, Han, but I know you enough to know that you're not doing that, so I think it's valid. People crashing out, I think that's 100% valid. I seen the comments of that post. Of what post? Vegas getting Mania back is a horrid idea overall. I think it's horrible too. I think it's really horrible. It's funny too because I posted something on Twitter and I had fucking idiots because no one can was buffering. You can't message me on X unless I follow you. So people were messaging me on Instagram. You still can't message me on Instagram. But when I'm bored, I'll go through like the requests, and I seen some people fucking message me on there saying, wow, I really thought you worked for the WWE. And I was, oh god, people are stupid. When you work for the WWE, depending on the kind of position that you have, but the wrestlers are independent contractors. I mean, meaning like if you want a WWE wrestler to be a part of your podcast, you have to go through Triple H to approve that. You think my dumbass, as a streamer / content creator, is an independent contractor for the WWE? Oh god, people's brain are fucking so stupid these days. That's the most insulting thing. Not because I don't want to work for the WWE. I would love to do that. But it's insulting because it's like, I know what I go through every single day just to have a roof over my head. So it pisses me off when people, she's getting paid for those opinions. No, bitch. I'm just not a miserable little fuck like you.
Because of course you can cash in on any champion, on any brand.
Alright, anyways, let me enjoy this. Ooh!
Quick into it. Charlotte and Vega trying to get off to a hot start here. Julia is the new arrival to SmackDown, but of course
let's
she
go.
has been all over the world. She is
I'm a WWE spy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Apparently WWE and Tony Khan pays me. Apparently they pay me, but
the beautiful madness.
Yeah, fucking idiots, man.
Madness. Juxtaposition.
Let's not have this conversation because I would just go off right now, which I could. But I also want to watch this match. I don't want to
highly apt nickname.
miss what's happening here.
Julia was keen on testing her mettle against the
Damn, that's crazy.
in the form of Charlotte Flair.
If listen, it's a higher possibility that Zelina will eat the pin. Do I need her to eat the pin? No.
Charlotte Flair's been getting the dirty.
Did I crash out? Did I really crash out? Damn, did I? I don't even notice what I do.
With her career
I'm here, Minnie,
and
what
her
I missed.
attitude.
An amazing back and forth between Charlotte, Tiffany, and Alexa Bliss.
Says, I'm gonna get some.
TK and Triple H paying you, but we don't got AC, not the method. Right?
Confidence. No fear whatsoever.
Honestly, I'm gonna start with, dude.
Charlotte trying to play
You know what? If you guys think that WWE and Tony Khan, if they're paying me, don't you think that I would request? Okay, cool. Put me in a studio with full AC. Minimum. Put me in the studio with full AC. Give me the best equipment possible. Give me a camera that does not glitch. Put me in a studio where I don't gotta worry about lighting and shit. Like idiots, fucking dumbasses.
Her out, now letting her know.
Anyways,
who's in town?
Have you noticed I'm bitter lately?
There's a huge weight of expectation on the shoulders of
Give me internet that doesn't disconnect.
the kind of
Idiots.
expectations that she
Bro, if Zelina gets pinned, what else is going to happen? The only other person that I could see get pinned is Charlotte. And that would be incredible.
On Raw.
Because the internet can shut the fuck up.
Io Sky and Rhea Ripley, and then a falling out with
Crash Out Mini would be a dope shirt with the being kicked by Mini with an angry face.
in the bank matchup in a couple of weeks.
When I build my platforms, whatever platform has over 1 million followers, I'll create a merch line. I already told myself that. Looks like Instagram might be the first one to reach that, so not that I'm close to that. I'm not, but you know what I mean.
as well.
Vega is the ultimate underdog in the women's division. Certainly he's not going to take a back step from anyone, regardless of how dismissive they may try and be.
Big right forearm from Flair.
Regardless of your intent, that forearm and that boot changes things in a hurry. Flair now showing some dominance.
Beautiful.
Is she ever? She's going to head out to the floor.
Kind of figured since they announced that
so
this
dismissive of pretty much
Zelina getting pinned, so I'm
several months.
resigned to it now. I still believe. I believe. Let's go, Vega. I believe. I don't want to be a quitter.
Control here.
Pretzel dress from Little Caesars is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, until now.
It wouldn't be Mini if there wasn't at least one crash out. Listen, it's just man. I think, okay, look, I think whenever I have a day off, I think I'm more relaxed. But when I'm busy from like 5, 6 in the morning till like 10 minutes before stream, and then I gotta stream, and then I gotta lock in because this is also a job, right? So I gotta entertain, I gotta make sure that my stream is going steadily, I gotta make sure I'm doing clips. So I think my crash outs are mostly due to tiredness, because right now I can see myself crashing out and I don't want to crash out. I can see myself crashing out every fucking hour. So I'm like calming myself down. I don't want to crash out because sometimes I say things that are not the nicest, you know, and there's people that see it. Okay, so that's the only reason why I like don't want to crash out. If Charlotte gets pinned, cool. I'm hoping that Charlotte gets pinned. Mini in the Bank 2026, I'm calling it. I'm not a wrestler. I do have a Mini in the Bank PLE. It's on 2K. Zendaya runs it. When a match has a controversial ending, yes. I'm sensitive. The inevitable crash out when Vegas gets pinned. I can't crash out if Vegas gets pinned because we got Charlotte and Julia. So it's like hard for me to crash out, you know? Didn't we just come back from a commercial break? Yeah, but you know, TKO, you know, they're money hungry, you know? I mean, whatever. What's up, Skinny? Yeah, if you want to be a part of Miniverse, or if you want to understand Miniverse, honestly, I'm not gonna cap. If I had time, like if I was a full-time creator, Miniverse, what my community, I have nothing to do with it other than like the name. What my community is doing for that is fucking awesome. Not only do they have posters and posters for like the match cards, the actual POE is fucking insane. There's creativity, there's humor behind it. I was able to tune in for one and I was like, this is fucking awesome. Like, this is great. So if you want to give it a chance, please join the Discord. You would have to apply to join the Discord. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, yay. I got a $5 reward from my local market. Yay, $5 off. But yeah, Zelina is 5'2", makes sense for her to remain an underdog. If Julia gets pinned though, so the only one I don't see getting pinned at all is Julia. Shout out to Cardi, Richard, Danger, Ian, and Oa, and Nate's Vision. No, and you forgot the main one too. That's crazy, Zendaya. You forgot about Q. That's wild. And I'm the face that runs that place. The Mountain got all the titles.
Charlotte Julia making her
Charlotte can eat the pin and it won't affect her. Zelina just won the U.S. title. She shouldn't get pinned. I agree. So I agree. I think Charlotte getting pinned would only elevate Julia and Zelina Vega. I feel like Vega's United States title run has not been anything really. It's mostly just because they haven't hyped her up enough. So if Zelina gets a pin off of Charlotte, that's gonna elevate it. Dude, the crowd's gonna pop. So I feel like what's necessary here is for Zelina Vega to pin Charlotte Flair. But of course, can't expect too much right now, you know?
The diminutive size of Zelina Vega did not help her there whatsoever. Wait a second.
Julia from the top rope. Drop kicks Flair, and Vega takes the brunt of it as well. Hooks the leg as Julia was looking to advance to LA.
Do you think the White Six will return tonight because of Bray's birthday? Yes. I mean, I don't want to say yes. I'm going to say yes just because that's been all over the internet, you know? Speculation and rumors. So I'll say yes to it.
And focusing all of your attacks on the other.
They definitely made this match to piss off the IWC.
24 hours away in Tampa, just a few tickets remaining. Ticketmaster for that. Jey Uso and Logan Paul, World Heavyweight.
The last time I crashed out was because Zelina Vega didn't become a contender for the U.S. belt. She had a match for it and she lost. So for me, I'm just like, dude, you're proving the point that I had. Like, if you're going to have a mid-card title, elevate it. Because you know Becky Lynch and Bayley would be so fucking happy to put that on their shoulders. Like, elevate it.
Gathering momentum here against Vega and Julia.
That's a good match. That was a beautiful crossbody, by the way. I'll fight for that title. I would too. Let's go, Zelina. Let's go, Zelina. Let's go, Zelina. Zelina. Let's go, Zelina.
Could it be?
Oh, girl, if you don't mind your business.
Danger.
Into the cover, hooks the leg.
Come on, Zelina.
Vega.
Dude, and she's like, she puts in the work. Even when she wasn't in like a title run or even if she wasn't in a story, she consistently takes care of herself. She looks top tier every single time. That's crazy.
As dismissive as it gets.
Like, she takes care of her image. And it's like, come on, man, that's championship material. You know, she cares about her gear too.
You can get a little greedy.
Looked away. I looked away. I was like, I just said I wasn't going to crash out. I looked away. That was good. Oh shit. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Oh, the IWC would have had a fucking shit show.
Oh, and will you look at this now?
Okay. Zelina, you're right there. Zelina.
Just stretching her out.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Now, shoulders down. Shoulders down.
Zelina.
Managing to scramble her way out of there. Of course, no road breaks in a match of this.
Yeah, your little kip up. Cheer, dumbass crowd. Where are they at? Cheer.
Against both. And now the 619.
Jade's a mentor in the LWO.
Well, Julia moved out the way.
Mysterio. The inherent problem of a triple threat match, there is always a fresh opponent lurking. Spear connects there to the god.
Zelina!
Flair quick into the cover, hooks the leg, and that left shoulder got up.
What an absolute scramble this matchup has turned into at this point. Who has the most durability? Who wants this badly enough?
Women's Money in the Bank. Triple threat.
I would have crashed out. No, I actually would have crashed out. And I don't like to crash out on the Queen, man, because that's it. That's it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Give it to Zelina. Just give it to Zelina. We get it. You're heavy hitters. Give it to Zelina. Zelina.
Just as Flair was attempting to bridge and increase that leverage on Julia.
Zelina! Come on!
And Flair at the last possible second.
Yeah, expert timing, because that was Vega punching her ticket to Money in the Bank, a last millisecond break.
I've been focusing on this match. Go, Julia. Yep. Charlotte almost pulled the Roman Reigns.
At Market Arena here in Savannah.
You're rooting for anyone but Charlotte.
Main event. 2 weeks before
Samesies. I'm not going to crash out. Well, I don't know. I can't say that.
The next entrant into the women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
What a hot start here on SmackDown.
Vega.
Massive stakes, and here we go. Vega once again.
Tried to go for it again, but instead eats a big boot from the Queen.
Flair is wobbled, but she's ready to pop this one away for good.
Can she arch it? Figure 8 leg lock is in play.
Oh, Julia's getting it. Okay.
Vega close to tapping out.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's fine.
Stomp right there to that knee of Flair,
Okay,
which has been
well,
surgically
all right.
repaired.
Well, Zelina, we appreciate you, dog. We appreciate you so much, man. It's alright. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright.
To advance. Here is your winner, Julia.
I just think the rhetoric when it comes to AEW and Tony Khan about Tony Khan likes his shiny new toys, I think that conversation really needs to be with Triple H more so than anything. Because when Tony Khan has shiny new toys like Josh Alexander, they can still lose. They can actually still fucking lose. As long as it makes sense within the story or whatever that's happening right there, right? That doesn't happen with Triple H. So you guys with the little shiny new toy conversation needs to shut the fuck up, man. Because you guys will shit on AEW, you guys will shit on Tony Khan for no goddamn reason. But you go, but you want workhorses and shit. Shut the fuck up, stupid asses, man. Whatever.
On the planet, we did that.
That's not a crash out. I had to say that.
Because every time we take a step forward, I can feel
so dumb. Okay, whatever.
Down my neck. Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin, the only thing those who've ever done is
Minnie, this is her first match, man. Yeah. It's her first match on the main roster, and she's in Money in the Bank. The fuck you yapping about, dog? Are you kidding me? She just got to the company. We get it. You're Julia. We get it. I respect you. But there's also a whole women's roster division that has been on the main roster getting a sliver of a fucking opportunity, and you're still discrediting them. God damn, whatever. Anyways, dude, Tony Khan is greater than Triple H. Kiss my ass, man.
And that change begins tonight when I take on Chris Sabin one-on-one. And I promise you this much: when this entire story is done, you are looking at your 3-time WWE Tag Team Champions, DIY.
They just gave her the U.S. title. Does she need a win over Julia and Charlotte? No, she could have easily pinned Charlotte to actually give credit, to actually give a mid-card women's division that credibility that it so fucking needs to have. Because Chelsea Green, she was entertaining, but she was still fucking eating the pins. She was eating the pins. And we're not even talking about the people who are champions that were pinning her. She was getting pinned left and right. And now the United States title just looks like, here, you have the title, but you're still gonna fucking lose. You're not gonna get any more opportunities outside of that, even with the IC title. Lyra, the only good thing about her title run has been with Becky, and that's it, okay? The mid-card titles is a fucking failure, dude. The fucking failure. You're not doing anything with it. The whole point of having a mid-card division and having mid-card titles is for you to be presented in a way, hey, I could be a part of the main roster, of the main event picture. That's what it's about. But the way that they're being booked is fucking ass. Basically, they're being made to just be jobbers to everybody else. Even if they don't got a title. I get it. You're fucking Julia. I fucking get that. But the fact that you went into the main roster that fucking quickly, you should have just been a part of the main roster at that point. If you were there for months and then you pinned Zelina, all right, whatever. but you just got to the main roster. So fucking annoying. So annoying, man. And they released a bunch of mid-card women. Dude. Whatever, man. Whatever, dog. Whatever. They gave Zelina the SmackDown theme. That shit screams jobber. I think you're crashing out, Minnie. I would say failure in their first year. What are you talking about? I said a lot. Minnie, are you going to watch Saturday night's main event tomorrow? No, I have to work tomorrow. I will not be here for Saturday night's main event tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. So I'll be back for Double or Nothing. I'll be back for the company with the better booker. I'll be back on Sunday. Also, the mid-card titles haven't been defended at any PLE. Dude, it's just... Dude, I feel like I'm talking to a fucking wall every single time I talk about the mid-card title women's division. I understand. I get it. It's Julia. My issue isn't that Julia is a part of Money in the Bank. My issue is like you're making a joke out of your fucking mid-card division with the women. They hold the titles and then you don't do anything. It's sort of like here's like an accolade. Damn, you have noise. The internet wants you to have this title, so we're going to give you that title because you got noise. And even though right now I think Tony Khan is a better booker, he did the same shit with Private Party. The internet wants you to just have the title, so here, damn. But we're not doing anything with it. We're just doing it so the internet shuts the fuck up. That's what it is. Fucking damn, man. Nothing would have, exactly. Like a dent would have happened in Charlotte's resume if she got pinned. A dent. A fucking dent. Julia could have pinned Charlotte. Zelina Vega could have pinned Charlotte. Whatever. A dent would have happened if Charlotte got pinned. A fucking dent. The IC title was defended at Backlash. Yeah, against who? Against who? Against who? Against Becky Lynch. And that's it. What's your point? What's your point? So you basically need who arguably was one of the face of the companies at some point just so we can have a mid-card title to be defended on a PLE? Kiss my ass, dog. Kiss my ass. Stop making... Oh. I'm not crashing out. Let me drink my water, bro. It's too hot to crash out. It's too hot to crash out. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It took Becky to return for WWE to give women meaningful in-ring promos. Dude, I just whatever. Man, I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. No, I'm not crashing out. WWE future faces are the women's wrestlers, in my opinion. WWE needs to give them more TV time and better storylines. Wait, what? WWE future faces are the women's wrestlers. We know for a very long time I like never do the in general, the women's, right?
Oh, Steph's gonna do my entrance.
Do I have a water?
Hi, Unlimited.
So that day of WrestleMania, when we have all this pressure, for like 2 hours, I'm standing in front of the shower trying to do your water spit. I don't know if I can water spit.
We got that. You're about to find out. I would ask.
They have WrestleMania New Orleans. They have WrestleMania NOLA sweaters. Look what she's wearing. That's insane. Oh my god, that I want to crash out even more.
Until like the very end.
I told you how to do it. You just
I want to crash out even more.
It's not as easy as you think, right?
That's the sign of a great relationship when you can coach your spouse on a walk.
One better booker is Triple H, in my opinion. Oh wait, your name is Will Sport 1. Okay, better booker is Triple H, in my opinion. No, that's fine. If you disagree with me, it's fine. Okay, Zelina, you go off. Carry and cross this shit. Go off. Go the fuck off, man.
Ladies, stand down. There's absolutely zero.
Oh, she's so little.
Here. Zelina, it's amazing how you managed to be a champion and yet You're still a loser.
You keep losing too. It's okay.
I don't know how you do it, honestly.
Piper, that was a little stiff. Piper just fucking. Piper just fucking nailed her. What the hell? 3v3.
Everybody just calm down.
Zelina got even on Chelsea. Now BVAB and I, we gotta get our paws on the stupid Herbis tonight. Zach.
Tonight?
Right.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
What?
So 2v2. All right, DIY here.
Secret Hervis. She got the name.
I'm going to a Canadian wrestling event tomorrow, and Bret Hart is going to be there. So here is my poster. Oh hell yeah! Triple H and TK pissed me off, bro. But as of late, it's Triple H. Missing Saturday night's main event for this, but fuck the camera, smash dudes in front of me. Chelsea Green is a tall glass of milk, yeah. Minnie, did you go to WrestleMania 40? I did not. I went to WrestleMania 39. That was in Los Angeles, so I went to that one. That should be on the U.S. titles Tombstone champion, but still a loser. No, I mean at this rate. Solo better stop messing with Jacob. If Chelsea isn't going to wrestle, get her out of the arena. Excuse me, sir. Chelsea's entertaining. That's the best part. Like her having that title reign was entertaining, and she made the best of her ability to make it entertaining. Because it's not like she was being booked. It's not that you always need to be booked to win, and she's in that rhetoric. Like she has that mindset. I don't need to win all the time. So my grievance, my argument isn't going to be like, no, she needed to win. No, because if she doesn't think that she needs to win all the time, then that's fine. But she is someone who has great charisma, a great character, and she took every single minute and made it her own. Like she took advantage of every single minute, and I appreciate that. And I'm not saying that Zelina can't do that. It's just that she's not being booked to have that time to create opportunities. Sorry, my aquapana. I had my aquapana here.
Switch gears seamlessly, hit the ground running back when you're fighting a low.
How difficult?
They gotta put the WrestleMania New Orleans merch on clearance for like $2 a hoodie. After the Becky feud, let's see what happens. An IC title might end up on Speed. That's crazy. I don't see it ending up on Speed, but if it does, damn. Damn.
Yeah, usually it is really difficult. However, the two in question in the ring right now are such veterans at this and have such distinguished singles career. And I'll pick out champions.
Chelsea is the best thing on
multiple-time NXT champion in the singles game. And
she's one of the
dominant force and clearly slipping back into old habits right from the off.
Ciampa, two-time NXT champion, 2 times.
Minnie, would you like an Ian is right shirt? No, absolutely not. If you have an Ian is annoying shirt, yes, I would wear that.
He often does, making sure he's not too far away from any of the action. Big chop. I mean, that thing is echoing all the way back to Atlanta.
The Ciampa is out tonight with a point to prove. Convinced GM Nick Aldis is heading up a conspiracy against DIY.
Conspiracy.
Handing out opportunities
I'll send you one anyway.
and the Street Profits.
Please do not steal your mom's credit card to send me a shirt that I don't want.
Fraxium has won 4 straight
Chelsea
matches,
is the female Miz.
match
Oh, okay. I can see that comparison actually.
And they earned the respect of the Street Profits.
I'm just happy I can say Zelina is a U.S. champ, but that's just me.
Can't wait for that massive main event for this evening. Gold on the line, but right now the turmoil in the tag division continues unabated.
Here comes Sabin. He goes up and over, but Ciampa rolls back into the ring. Oh, and then he throws the jacket. And the Willow's Bell DDT put forth by Ciampa.
You can say what you want about the attitude of Tommaso Ciampa. There is no higher in-ring IQ than the Sicilian psychopath. Pat yourself on the back. Tommaso Ciampa in full control.
Sunshine came softly.
No Miss slander will be tolerated. I don't think that is a Miss slander though, because Chelsea Green is someone who credits her just her personality, her charisma. Like, she credits a lot to herself, where she says that she doesn't need to win. It's about moments. She credits herself on created moments, and The Miz is the same way. So it's not an insult to compare Chelsea Green and The Miz. It's not at all. Remember when Zelina Vega was tag champs with Carmella? No, not really. I don't. No. Was that in 2019? Those The Rock has come back to Las Vegas shirts are probably in homeless shelters right now. What's up, Clay? What's up, Clay? Hi, Joshua. Heel Tomasa, please. Oh, Lab? He slandered The Miz? Yeah, no Miz slander, please. Let's not do that. Nah. Miz is okay in small dose. Oh, Lab. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. I'ma ignore whatever you gotta say for the next couple minutes, because I am not crashing out tonight. I am not crashing out. This is a no crash out stream. I refuse to do it. I don't remember Queen Vega. No, I really don't. Mercedes and Naomi beat them at Mania 38. Is that who they beat? I don't remember. No. So 2019 is a period where I would only like pocket watch things. I don't even know if that was 2019, but I would watch what I wanted to, and I really thought that I was done with the WWE because I was full on AEW. And it's not that I was choosing one or the other. I hated 2019. 2019 was ass. I was like, this is stupid. And then 2019 AEW was like, dude, they were delivering. They were like, oh my god, what a breath of fresh air. But I didn't know Shorty G was a thing either until you guys told me. I was like, Shorty G. And I love Chad Gable, so. That was in 2022? I don't remember that. Dog, I could have sworn Queen Vega was before. No, I remember Queen of the Ring, Zelina Vega. I remember that. I remember going and watching that. I remember Queen Zelina Vega, but Carmella being a tag partner with Zelina, I don't remember that. Nope, I don't. I will not crash out. Famous last words. What? No, I'm not crashing out today. I'm not.
Here in Savannah, Georgia, Chris Sabin
had a long day. I got work tomorrow. It's a different environment tomorrow. You know.
Here at Arena. And now the 8th time they've shared the ring, but the first time in singles action. Of course, what a thrill it was to see.
I only keep up with WWE now to support people like you and Denise, honestly. Oh, that's really nice, actually.
Yeah, well, it's been all one-way traffic.
Are you enjoying the product, though?
Now it's been the Tommaso Ciampa
2018, 2019, WWE was unwatchable. Yeah. I came back because of the bloodline. So I came back in, what, like mid-2020, I think? No, wait, no.
Able to stop that effort.
Not mid-2020, or was it? No. No, even with 2020, I think I either came late 2020 or mid 2021, because I remember Roman Reigns dropping a fucking promo and they had the people on their screens, and that's what got me back. I forgot what it was, and it was the bloodline. And prior to that, I was not a Roman Reigns fan. I was not. So my timeline is off, but I just kept hearing rumblings, and I remember seeing a clip of Roman Reigns, and I was like, this is Roman Reigns? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is not Roman Reigns. I was like, who's feeding him the lies? I was like, someone's working overtime. And then I gave it a shot, and I was like, oh damn, like Roman Reigns is that guy right now. So that's why I came back, because of the bloodline. But I don't know it was a promo he dropped, and it was one of the best promos he did. Was it in Louisville, Kentucky? I can't remember. I thought Carmella was tag team champs with Sonya. I feel like that's more accurate, to BH. I don't know.
Quite frankly, I'm astounded he kicked out. That was pure instinct.
I'm here, y'all. I missed half of SmackDown. TK pisses me off, but thank God AEW Worst is in 2019, 2018. Yeah, it's not. I came back with CM Punk or Cody. I didn't watch COVID era, and it's also a thing. It was really hard to watch, right? Because there's nobody in the crowd. But the booking itself was trash, where I could watch 2019 AEW with barely anyone in the crowd and still be entertained. 2020, I'm sorry. 2020 and still be entertained. Damn, that was beautiful.
What a turnaround.
What do you think Alexa and Charlotte is going to jump tonight? Alexa is a part of Money in the Bank. Charlotte is not. So you think that they're forming that union again and they're going to jump somebody? Or what? Or they're forming a union? My Glorious King Roman Reigns and the Bloodline most definitely saved WWE for me. Yeah, and I posted it on my Discord. He was talking about, oh. Well, there you go. Oh, so Johnny costed him that. No? Okay, cool. Roman was basically saying that him and his family made it for Cody Rhodes to want to come back. They made it for CM Punk to want to come back. And I agree, dude. I agree. I'm like, no, 1,000%. You made a lot of us who left who was like, what is this trash? Also, I also stopped watching because I was so mad about the whole Logan Paul thing until I saw him in the ring, and I was like, you know what, you can go. I'm not too mad. But I was mad. I was like, dude, Logan Paul in WWE, what the fuck? I was so mad. I was triggered on like a lot of things that were happening. But I agree. No, Roman Reigns, the Bloodline saved WWE. And I don't mean that they would have like not been in existence. I mean, he saved it for what it is now. I don't think other people would want to return if it was still happening. You know, if the what was happening was still happening. Oh, Candice! Are we forming a faction with DIY and Candice? I would say the way, but unfortunately, we already know what happened with one of the members. Okay. Alright.
Well, something needs to change, said Tommaso Ciampa. This appears to be the change they were.
She was with Sonya as well. I remember the Sonya one more than I remember her and Zelina TBH. Oh my god, Fraxium.
I know you guys are getting warm, but you have had a meteoric rise here in WWE. You make your debut a month ago on SmackDown. You've been undefeated ever since. How much pressure are you feeling on your shoulders heading into the biggest match of your careers?
It's been a wild ride, Byron, and I would be lying if I said this wasn't like the biggest night of our entire lives. So.
Nathan, let's think about those nights, driving back from NXT when we were dreaming about an opportunity like this. Tonight is the night. We can become the WWE Tag Team Champions. And listen, I'm scared too. Street Profits, one of the best tag teams in the world. But tonight, they are nothing but a step on our path to greatness.
That's right, amigo. And look, we heard what DIY had to say earlier, but mate, like, we're not concerned about what DIY is saying right now. We're only concerned about one thing, and that's the Street Profits, and the fact that if we beat them again, we can become WWE Tag Team Champions and make history. And look, man, if we believe, if we're on the same page, man, I put us up against every single tag team on the frickin' planet right now.
Fraxium, good luck tonight.
Pretty deadly, still fucking kicks your ass. Cody came back before the boom period with WWE, so it doesn't count. No, but Cody Rhodes came back. Oh, just kidding. Cody Rhodes came back after 2020. So for me, I think it does count. I don't think Cody Rhodes would even want to come back if it wasn't for what was happening already within the WWE.
And coming up,
that was a quick transition, yeah.
His controversial path since
what's up over that Seth Rollins and Rey Mysterio match was poop. I don't even remember that. Would you believe me if would you believe me if I said WWE definitely had Naomi drop to Ava Marie in 2021? Possibly. I can't remember that, but possibly. Tonight is the night he said the thing. Triple H is resetting something because of The Rock. Changed the plans he had in place. Plans? The Rock just ruined everything. Everybody's blaming The Rock. I will say, so I don't know, like I'm not gonna blame The Rock for everything, but what I will say, mostly because Nate posted it, he posted saying saying everything The Rock has done so far in his return didn't mean shit. And he's right. It was him announcing the New Orleans in WrestleMania. That's not happening. It was him having John Cena turn heel, and then nothing happened with that. Like he's not wrong. Like it's true. I was like, whatever he came back for, it was meaningless. Hi, Brandon. It's debatable that Cody kicked off the boom period. WWE wasn't booming until September 2022. Cody came back before that. Yeah, but I'm mostly talking about Cody wouldn't want to come back if the Bloodline wasn't bringing back their fans, because they lost a lot of fans. Not only because of COVID, and probably like people just weren't, you know, like they're like, I don't really want to watch without a crowd, or because of the shitty ass fucking booking. And then the Bloodline basically saved, well, besides like Bayley also. Bayley and Drew McIntyre were good, but what I'm saying is, like, they wouldn't want to come back if the Bloodline wasn't even elevating things, you know? Because they did bring back a lot of fans. They brought me back. And I'm not just saying that because they just brought me back. But I feel like it's a thing where, like, a lot of us stopped watching. But because of what Roman Reigns was doing with the Bloodline, we came back. And that was, like, the only thing that was bearable to watch for a while. The eye for an eye match. Can we smoke in here? Yeah, feel free to smoke. It's a alcohol smoke friendly stream. I don't smoke. I will be drinking my wine after SmackDown, but I'm not drinking right now. But yeah, no, feel free to do whatever you want as long as you're not acting stupid. This ain't glazing, by the way. LA is a large factor in people bringing in more of a magnitude of signs. You're not glazing. You're right. Yeah. Just because, so even though you guys want to act like I hate certain wrestlers, I do not hate LA Knight. I'm just not a fucking mark for him, okay? But if you bring in actual facts about him, I will agree. I'm not a fucking moron that's like, no, that's not true. Just because, like, I'm not a mark, you know? I can agree. Even with the ones that I don't like, I could be like, which I don't think I displeasure anybody right now. Oh, actually, never mind. Zendaya and I were on it on Wednesday, but never mind. And it's not even a displeasure. It's more, you know what? We can move on from that one. I love LA Weed Mini. LA Weed Mini? Like, you order your weed from LA? I have no idea. I don't know how it works, man. I don't like it at all. I don't even do it because it's like something that distracts me from doing stuff. No, I just fucking hate how I feel during it. I don't like it. I've only sold like twice in my life.
Sets in bronze, CM Punk and Sami Zayn. The steel cage with Drew and Damian Priest. And
Hi, Hero.
R-Truth and John Cena.
The Thunderdome for WWE was fun. WWE lost the fans because of the Thunderdome and the piping crowd noises. They lost it because of a lot of things, not just that. Also, you had a good WrestleMania, and then you had somebody come back, and then they ran rampant and just like screwed the Monday after WrestleMania. That Raw after Mania was trash. One of the worst ones in history because of somebody, you know?
Noise for 25 years. I've been the victim of an abusive relationship.
You're a mark for me, Minnie? Appreciate that.
When I first got here, oh, you let me know really loud that you hated me. So what did I do? I went and I changed myself, hoping that you would like me So what did I do? I worked hard like I always do, and I started to win.
For me, Bray Wyatt's return brought me back. Love that man. And that's another one. That's another one. Bray Wyatt returning meant something. I remember. There's so many reasons why I stopped watching too. But I remember having times where I would come back and try to watch full time, even though the entire show wasn't gravitating towards me. But I also remember Bray Wyatt getting released, and I remember that moment, and I remember why, and I remember like, dude, fuck this shit. There's things that I know that I can't blame the entire company for. I think I'm more level-headed in that way now, but like that one, I was like, all right, let me go ahead and take a long break again, because that's fucked up.
I am going to ruin wrestling for every fan, for every wrestler.
Bray Wyatt was the reason I stayed. Triple H wants to do WrestleMania again to erase the debacle because they're going and redoing it. LA is winning tonight, so we're good. Unfortunately. Wait, so it's LA Knight, Aleister Black, and who else? Who's the third one?
Self-proclaimed
before I
existential crisis.
Tell you my thoughts.
Respect against tomorrow.
Bray returning to holds a special heart.
On NBC and Peacock. John Cena against Archer.
Oh, and Nakamura, yeah, he's winning. Yeah, he's winning. Whatever. That's fine. Whatever. LA Knight's winning, that's fine. I mean, if Aleister Black wins, then I'd be okay with that too, but honestly, that match for me personally doesn't really, you know, I'm like, whatever. Whoever wins, wins. I'm not mad. I'm not happy. Like, I'll be happy. Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me?
You know what, Drew? You know what, Drew? You know what, Drew? You know what, Drew? Let's go, Drew.
This was supposed to be Priest coming out here, giving us some final words ahead of his showdown inside the cage at tomorrow's Saturday night's main event. These two simply cannot keep their hands off one another.
We can't even get through a simple introduction and ring walk for Damian Priest the night before Saturday night's main.
You know what's funny about that too is people call it the Damian Priest vortex, but it's like, why don't you call it the Drew McIntyre vortex? Why does it have to be Damian Priest? Why does he have to be the vortex instead of Drew McIntyre? And I'm a Drew McIntyre stan. I'm a shooter, man. And if you're calling somebody the vortex, then that means they're more over than the person. So you're saying that Drew...
On your phone? No, it's Wepa time. Tomorrow, I send your ass to the hospital, but tonight, I'm getting more pound of flesh. Oh, God. Oh!
Damn, poor indie guys.
Breaking through security.
Yeah, so like basically when you're saying that Drew McIntyre is stuck in the Damian Priest vortex, you're basically saying that Damian Priest is more over than Drew McIntyre, and I disagree with that. I think they're both equals, but that's why it just, for me, I'm like, why aren't you saying that Damian Priest is stuck in the Drew McIntyre vortex? Anyways, whatever. I don't mind the feud. Oh, JC Mateo.
Yo, Jacob. What's up, man?
I hate that name so much.
Hey, listen, big tag match tonight, okay? JC and you on the same page as one, baby.
Solo, let me talk to you real quick in private.
For what? Anything you gotta say to me, you can say to
He's holding a title, dog. You gotta listen to him.
What's on your mind?
Sure, what's on my mind? The first thing on my mind
is
I don't trust you. I don't know you. I don't like you. And I damn sure don't like what you got going on, Solo. You see, I didn't need y'all help at Backlash. And at the end of the day, he ain't my blood, and he damn sure ain't my family.
Okay, all right, hold on, calm down. Hey, listen, hey, that aggression right there, that's what I'm talking about. That aggression, listen, we need to take that, transfer it out there tonight in the match against Ray Phoenix and Big Brother Jimmy Uso.
Out there.
Speaking of Jim, I know he's upset that Roman left, okay? He's looking all sad, but you know who never left? This guy, me. and I never will. And I want Jimmy to come back. But the only way we can do that is if you two work together as a family and as one. Yeah, nah, stop. That's not it. Plus, man, you're saying it wrong.
Yarrami.
Out there tonight. Yarrami.
You gotta roll the D. Come on, Solo.
That's it. You want to say that?
Pledge your allegiance.
Chelsea. JC Potato. JC Mateo sounds like a failed defensive end that fucks his life up by getting catfish. That's insane. Jacob is a star. Yeah, what the hell did the IWC start hating Damian Priest? The IWC will hate anybody who's getting more time than the people that they think deserves more time, or if they think someone is getting overpushed, you know. But we don't know what happens backstage. We don't know if Damian Priest is hitting the damn, if he's always at the performance center or whatever gym they have for like the main roster or stuff like that. We don't know if he's taking courses and lessons and asking for feedback every single day. We don't fucking know all that. Cap y'all face off against each other. Yeah, get your licks in, Damien. Yeah, you gotta roll the D. Yeah, I mean, roll the D. After the Gunther feud. Priest is good though. I think he's good, yeah. I'm not, listen. I'm a Drew McIntyre shooter. I will always choose Drew McIntyre over Damian Priest. But to say that Damian Priest isn't good, like, I'm like, come on, man. If anything, if you think that his promos need improvement, that's fine, you know? But there's a reason why he's still there. There's a reason why he's being pushed a certain way. And that reason isn't known to us, right? So he's probably putting in fucking 5-8 times the amount of work that everybody else is doing, you know? So as long as they see improvement, I feel like that's all that it takes, especially when they see something in them. Tiffany Stratton, if you saw the Mr. Kennedy interview with Chris Van Vliet, Mr. Kennedy said she was a hell of an athlete. She picked everything up quickly, but she had like zero charisma, right? So it's like, now you see her. You see the improvement. Like, as long as they're putting in work for one of their sort of groups where they're more weakened, I think that's all they care about. Sure, Tiffany Stratton, you can wrestle, but could you talk? You know, for a while, she really couldn't be on the mic, you know? But if they see an improvement, if they see that she's taking, like, lessons or taking advice from people, I think that's all that matters. So for us, as fans, we get it. We might be frustrated because our favorites aren't being pushed. But at the same time, we don't know what happens backstage. Maybe our favorites aren't doing the work that they're doing. You know? So come on. Except for Zelina Vega, dog. I mean, come on, man. Look at the physique. Look at everything she's doing on social media, okay? I know she's putting in the damn work, man. Guys, there are predictions over on Twitch. Please make sure you are predicting over on YouTube. We got a 3-hour SmackDown. So the goal today is 200 likes. I don't even know how many likes we got over on YouTube, but please make sure you are hitting the like button because it helps me out with the algorithm so much. Thank you for listening to me, you know. Cross said you got to be consistent with management, literally every single department. Literally every single department. Yeah. And the thing about Cross, right, is that he said that he has been. So there's that other side of the spectrum, right? So Cross, somebody that we want to see on our TV screen, someone who deserves the money in the bank briefcase, he's somebody that is also putting in the damn work, and he's gotten himself over because of social media. So there's so many different situations with how they get pushed or if they will get pushed, but Karrion Kross is still respectful of his peers, you know? He'll be like, no disrespect to Joe Hendry, but he got that moment, and Joe Hendry puts in that work, but also the internet wanted me, and he's not wrong. The internet wanted Karrion Kross. Like, it's like, dude, like, that's why I try not to complain about who's in certain like who's feuding with who or who's always in the picture, because I don't know what happens backstage, right? I mean, I could complain to the best of my ability from what I see with booking. That's what I could do. But I mean, if Damian Priest is being booked like that, then, and he's not bad. He's not bad at all. Of course, the Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest feud has to end first, but do you see one of them winning the title from Cena mini? And Drew McIntyre. I see Drew McIntyre more than I see Damian Priest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he reps Puerto Rico and not many people are featured in high positions that are from Puerto Rico. Yeah, besides Zelina Vega. Zelina Vega is also from Puerto Rico. So yeah. Carlito is also Puerto Rican. But I mean, he even said himself that he can't be active as a wrestler like that anymore. So they're not gonna try to push him or do anything with that. Yeah, respect the Cross. I think Cross being off TV is a work. You gotta keep a guy like that as rare as possible. It could be a work too, which is why I'm not I don't really crash out too hard for because he's not on our TV screens. Also, what the hell happened here? Hold up. Are we back? It froze on me. Are we back? Am I yapping over something? Oh shit, I am.
I wasn't talking to you. See your money in the bank. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, every single hashtag that I've been using is wrong. During AEW, I was using WWE hashtags.
And Friday Night SmackDown is presented by
and during SmackDown, I am using WWE Raw hashtags.
Sandwiches.
What the hell?
Sold out End Market Arena here in Savannah, Georgia.
Oopsies. Hold up, guys. Let me fix. Oh, that's insane. Pretend you guys never saw that. We are back. Yeah, I was yapping over it because it froze on me. Minnie, are you watching TNA tonight? I am not. No. Why am I fucking tagging this? Oh my god. Listen, that's how you know a bitch is tired, okay? If you guys talk shit, not you guys, but if anybody talks shit on my comments, fuck you. Have a day like I do every single day. I still have fucking idiots on the internet thinking that you're hired by the WWE.
So Machin back in action after I thought she put forth a great effort last week Money in the Bank qualifier. And BFAB back out here.
I don't care what wrestlers is doing out of the ring. I'm intrigued with the character. I'm good. That's how I am, TBH. Well, no, I care about what they're doing on social media because it's entertaining. Because I'm on social media. Do I think every single wrestler that I like needs to do that? You know, and if you're not active on social media, then I don't like you? No, no. But I think it's extremely important right now in this environment to be active on social media and like make a name for yourself that way. I think it's important. It's a good way to get over with the crowd too. And it's like organic, right? Okay, did I fix it all? Okay, it is.
Presidential style
My bad, yeah.
detail. So that's how she came up with these two talented superstars pairing together.
Zelina Vega is prettier. Don't make it a contest of like who's prettier, please. Don't do that. Cross is getting a high-profile match at WrestleMania 42 will be a great redemption and make up for his bad booking. I agree. Heel just like the dudes out in my front yard. I didn't even look at Meechin's jacket because I'm busy fixing my dumb hashtags.
So far this year has actually been incredibly impressive. Great performances against top-tier competitors.
Minnie, are you trying to prove to people that you are washed when we all know the truth? And I am washed? You put washed, W-A-S-H. Are you saying washed with E-D?
There's a huge disparity in resume between BFAB.
Priest has become one of my favorites I identify with, bro. I think that's why he's being pushed also, because he, even the people want to talk about Damian Priest Vortex, he's the underdog. He's still the underdog, so.
Japan, NXT.
Oh boy, that knee. After Piper Niven, when the referee had his back turned, was pulling on the hair and pinning the head of BFAB, and then all of a sudden, Alba Fire comes in with a massive knee.
That's exactly why
I've been distracted for most of SmackDown. That's just because I've been busy.
The Green Team.
Pacers in 5.
Right now, B-Fab is fighting for dear life, scratching and clawing for whatever she can get against the mean, moody, magnificent.
Yeah, what she's getting is a slam, lateral press, and a 2 count.
Completely ragdolling the body of B-Fab. Punches to the ear. What a nasty piece of work Piper Niven is, and I love watching her perform. This is
and wear a jacket with your face on it, Minnie Mouse. What the hell?
It's nasty.
Time to get brave.
You mean and nasty. I agree with that. Chelsea Green just
R-Truth, follow me on Twitter. Completely random facts. Hell yeah.
I've ever had the misfortune of sitting with.
I like that Cobra clutch Piper had a. What? I like that Cobra clutch Piper had on B-Fab.
Well, right now, finally getting that tag.
Here comes Beach-In.
The menace. Perfectly at home in tag matches, singles matches, street fights, whatever. If it moves, hit it.
This is the exact surge of offense that they needed.
Already had one brawl in the hall earlier this evening, but now Meechin looking to make
Meechin!
She is explosive.
Meechin is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, although she's never won gold here in WWE. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, we should change that.
In her step. That is for sure. And Chelsea up on the apron. Oh, but look who's here. Would you look who's here to even things up? Zelina Vega with a...
You go, Zelina.
Right to
you go, Zelina.
Zelina Vega, who had major problems.
Now you better run, because Piper almost knocked you the fuck out, man. I was... she gave you a stiff one, man.
B-Fab off the apron. 2 count.
Dude, wrestling in like a suit like that? That's so annoying. I'm sure it's stretchy, but still, it's like, damn.
And now B-Fab.
Oh, B-Fab. I'm happy. I'm happy. That was good. That was good. I'm happy. Oh yeah, B-Fab. Okay. All right. Okay. A little mini faction going on here. You can continue that. Chelsea and Zelina have beef with Chelsea, so I'm okay with that.
Well, that is B-Fab stepping up in a big way. Major victory over the Secret Service.
Aww.
Right now, I'd like to welcome
she likes that title so much.
WWE Tag Team Champions Montez Ford.
All right.
Angelo Dawkins.
Yeah, B-Fab got the pin. I'm happy about that. Hell yeah, B-Fab. Let's go.
Guys, there's a belief out there that all the pressure to win tonight is on you. Listen, Fractions beat you once. If they pull it off again, you're going to say goodbye to those tag team titles.
Yo, look, fam. It's a big night for Fraction. It's a big night for us. Look, they got one up on us, and that's cool. Props to them. But tonight, it's about these. This right here is Gucci. This right here is food on the table. This ain't no friendly exhibition. And we gonna see under the lights.
The
moment's too big for Fraction.
Oh, Fraxium's on the roll. Fraxium's undefeated. Fraxium's the best tag team in the world. All lies. Okay? Because tonight, like you said, we're going to see if the moment's too big for them.
I missed 2 hour SmackDowns also, yes.
Savannah, Georgia, the same way we walked in. Your WWE Tag Team Champion.
What? What?
Things can quiet down real quickly when Fatu gets on board.
Jacob needs to be in the middle. Interesting using Jacob's theme. Yeah, they use Jacob's theme. He's got the title. He's got to be in the middle. Jason Mateo. Oh my god. I can't call you that, buddy.
Jacob Fatu! And all with individual success recently. Solo
Let me go ahead and go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Jacob defended his title at Backlash. JC Mateo won in his debut a week ago. Now this will be his second match. Fatu, JC against Jimmy Uso and Rey Fenix.
Trio of cold-hearted barbarians. The question being, can Fatu
as this match will be presented
on the same page
by Arby's new smoked brisket and pulled pork barbecue sandwiches.
Sunshine.
Kevin, your head in the game. Your head in the game. Come on, put your head in the game. Lock in. Get your head in the game.
Looking after our minds has never been more important. That's why at Rome, we're working with the NBA to inspire mental fitness in everyone, on and off the court.
There's not enough time in the day. That's why at Sprouts Farmers Market, we make every interaction feel simple. A sense of ease in making healthy and delicious choices, even on the busiest days. Because
I'm fat now. I got a fat ass.
Produce and
I can't fall in. Also, guys, over on Twitch, we do got predictions happening right now. Please make sure you are joining them to earn some channel points, possibly. We got Jacob Fatu versus Jacob Fatu and JC Mateo versus Jimmy Uso and Rey Fenix. So please make sure you are joining on those predictions. We don't have that many predictions happening right now, which is kind of weird. What the hell? Really, y'all? Really? How come no one's predicting? Actually, I'm actually surprised by that. Do you think the Wyatts show up tonight, Minnie? Possibly, yes. Montez Ford looks like a legit star. Yes. Well, Dawkins also. I feel like a lot of people forget about Dawkins, but I think Dawkins is also a star. JC gluten-free Oreos. That's insane. JC Mateo is definitely a jobber name. Y'all making me not like the name. I don't like JC Mateo. I don't like his name at all. I don't. It does sound like a jobber name. Over on YouTube, please make sure you are liking the live stream. By the way, it helps me grow. Someone posted a photo of Cody Rhodes on a roller coaster in a full tailored suit. Yeah, it was him and Brandy, and she was also wearing a dress. Oh, by the way, Money in the Bank weekend, I will be going to Disneyland with Nate. It's Nate's first time, so you will be seeing cheesy pictures from Disneyland on Sunday. Jacob said, Yaramin. This name makes me think of a bro that doesn't get a shot at winning a world title. Yes. Dawkins looks like an NBA player, so he looks like a star that's making like $20 million a year. Oh my god, I gotta see. Dude, these allergies. Dude, my allergies have been horrendous. Don't even promote Money in the Bank. Don't even promote Money in the Bank to me. I'm not going to Money in the Bank. I'm not. Honestly, I could go off right now because I'm a little salty. But I will be at Worlds Collide, not at Money in the Bank. I'll be doing a watch along.
Berto, you're mi familia. And yes, like any other familia, there's a lot of beautiful moments. Bonding moments. But sometimes there's fighting, there's bickering. I just know what we are capable of when we come together.
Another stupid pep talk.
This is
Excuse
not
me,
just
sir.
another stupid pep talk, Berto. This is business. June 7th, Worlds Collide. I got your attention now. we will come together as the best this house has to offer against the best they have to offer. We have shown who we are, where we come from, and what we're about across the globe, en todo el mundo. And this is an opportunity unique to stand victorious. And this time, in front of our people. And you know what? I'll drink to that. Trust me. See the vision.
I see it. I see it, dog. I see it. I see the vision loud and clear, and I'll be there. I will be there. Damn, that's crazy.
You want to go for him? Let him go. Okay. Soon, he'll understand.
Listen, if you hear, because we already know when LDF comes out, people don't react because they're fucking jabronis. If you hear a loud yell, if you hear, Santos, I love you. If you hear that, just, you already know it's me. Oh shit! Versus El Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr., Psycho Clown. Ooh, Psycho Clown. I actually like Psycho Clown. I saw him at Knoxboro. And Pagano. I don't know who Pagano is, TBH. I know the other two, but I have actually seen Psycho Clown live.
That's going to be an awesome day of action.
Listen. Tag me. Because you're going to hear it, okay?
Okay.
Also, my mods are dropping facts over on Twitch, not gonna lie.
But tonight, it's me and you, Kana. What you say?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah. Best time ever. Okay. Ever. Let's go. Let's go to do it. Let's go. Let's show these beautiful people in Georgia who we are. I'm with it, dude. Vamos a ganar. Vámonos. Vamos a ganar.
Alrighty. Rest in peace to Paul Bearer, but he wore a red and black suit when he was managing Kane in the feud against The Undertaker. Okay, so Paul Bearer was also a manager. Are you saying that Solo is the manager? You mean he's not wrestling? You mean he also isn't contending? You mean he also didn't just qualify for Money in the Bank? Wait. Mods as in Zesty Z, cough. No, you're bringing up facts. I think you'd be the only one going muy loco por Santos. No, I will, which I'm proud of. I will. I'll be loud as shit. I don't care. If you've ever seen, so the way that you see me here is the way that I'm at shows. When Jeff Cobb debuted and I was at that Backlash watch party, I was yelling. No one was standing up. I heard a couple of claps, that's it. I was like, it's Jeff fucking Cobb! It's Jeff fucking Cobb! I was marking out. I don't care if nobody else was doing it with me. I didn't care. Listen, I'm a one-woman kind of train here, you know, kind of party, okay? I'm the leader, I'm the conductor, I'm the engineer. If you're not a part of the movement yet, don't worry, you will. And then at that point, people are going to say, oh, you're just riding the train. Exactly, you are. But I've been the fucking driver this entire time. That's how it works. I am not, dude, I do not feel any type of way by being the only person cheering for somebody. Not at all. I will get the fuck up and be loud.
Presented by Arby's, new smoked brisket and pulled pork barbecue sandwiches. But he's gotten the best of Legado del Fantasma.
You drove to Walmart today?
Short notice.
Oh, you're behind the wheel now? Why are you growing up so fast?
In the mix here of really what can be some tense family business.
Oh, the must want to go outside.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, this is some family.
Also, if you guys want an update, Goofer's P, the stench is still here, and guess what? I didn't have time. I've been up since 6 doing errands. I didn't have time to fix it. I didn't have time yesterday either. All right.
Now this is the also fascinating bit. These two, they're not on the same page. They're not even in the same library. Yet somehow they've got a tag together to take on Jimmy and Ray Phoenix. How the hell is that going to work?
Look at those stares at each other as JC Mateo tagged himself in.
Jacob Fatu said, I don't like you, I don't trust you.
I don't know you.
And you ain't family. Well, somehow they got to figure things out quickly. It will be the ultimate man management job if Solo Sikoa can somehow make this work.
And look at what Fatu does right back. He blind tags himself right in.
Well, that lock from Jacob Fatu would turn most men to stone, but JC Mateo did not flinch.
And now here comes Ray Phoenix.
Superior movement from Vic against a duo who clearly don't want to be anywhere near one another.
How about the assist with the Hurricane Rana from Big Jim?
Well, Big Jim is clearly a tag team specialist. He can pick up and go with pretty much anyone on the roster. Ray Phoenix, no exception.
They are lined up. And now a chance to mow him down. And a helping hand. What? Oh, man, oh, man.
Corkscrew plancha.
Fatu versus Cobb would kill, yes.
Top rope springboard. The athleticism of Ray Phoenix.
The way he's like, oh, you've been trying for 2 months? Oh, damn, Athena deserves that break. Is she on a break? The music reminded me of Kurt Angle's TNA theme a little bit. Phoenix's Android updates is annoying as fuck. Actually, we have a Apple update, which I will do right now because I'm not using it. I had the notification for it. Where is it? Do I not have an update anymore? What the hell? It was like the first thing I would see here. Hold up. I want to update it because I'm not using it right now, so might as well. Where is it? Where'd I go again? Let's see. Apps, notifications. Here it is. I don't know what's that. Whatever. I'll see it when I see it. I'll do it when I sleep, if anything. Same as I don't like Roman Reigns, but they pushed him in our Facebook.
I think I'm cute. I got gold medals. I've got the moves. That makes them all tap out. The angle slam. The ankle lock. Marty Jannetty. Still can't walk. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Ankle hurt. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Ankle hurt. Woo. That's right, Sean. Eat your heart out. Hands off the merchandise. Woo.
W callback. W callback. The TTS is cooking. You're the one that did it. Athena is back on TV. Wait, so she had a break and now she's back? I'm so confused. I don't watch Ring of Honor like that. So I keep up with whatever she posts on her accounts, but I don't know. I didn't know that she was on a break. I'll never call him JC. He will always be Jeff Cobb to me. Like JC is different, right? Like it's like a abbreviation of Jeff Cobb. But if you want me to add Mateo, I'm not doing that. That's just disrespectful.
I think I'm cute. I got gold medals. I've got the moves that makes them all tap out. The angle slam. The ankle lock. Marty Jannetty. Still can't walk. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Ankle hurt. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Ankle hurt. Woo. That's right, Sean. Eat your heart out. Hands off the merchandise. Woo.
Cool. Just call him Jeff Cobb. I don't get it. And then Zendaya is going to copy and paste him, shaking my head. Yep, Dre, you already know the routine. I think booking has been mid for WWE because of the amount of events going on, no traction and no ability to build. I agree. They should have named him Moana. That actually popped me. That's funny. I booked SmackDown tickets, but for some reason I ain't selling out like it used to. Oh, it ain't selling out like it used to. No, because they're more expensive. it's not just pay-per-views that are costly now. Even Raw, SmackDown, they're costly. Like before in LA, these are LA prices. You go to a Los Angeles Raw, Los Angeles SmackDown for like $60, you know, and that's like the cheapest. Now you can't even do that. Now you are looking at, if you want nosebleeds, you'll pay like $100 and something dollars, like $180. But if you actually want a good seat, you're still looking at $200. It's
the big powerhouse JC Mateo, who though has dynamic, explosive qualities for a
I kind of see. I said I'm not going to crash out, but I kind of want to crash out on one specific thing, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Bro. Just know that I won't be at Money in the Bank. I refuse to pay that money. I refuse to fucking pay that amount of money. The day of Money in the Bank, if I could find if I could find like $100 and something ticket for like a good reasonable seat, I'll go. I'm not going in debt. I'm not going in debt to purchase tickets for Money in the Bank. I'm not doing it. If I got the money, then I'll do it, but I'm not doing that. No. I think it's ridiculous, man. And then they give free tickets to celebrities. They give free tickets to people that have over 1 million followers, you know? And all the other peasants, all of us peasants, we gotta pay like 300 plus. No, I'm not doing that.
Put his efforts to this.
What are you doing?
The pitch continues. It's being rebuffed.
Little brother to big brother saying, Jenny, you can come home if you want. This is family.
Jenny's stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
Would you go to Kaisenot Streamer University? I applied for it. I didn't get in.
Oh, just the brutal hip attack. And I swear, it's almost as if the ring
I've seen clips and I'm like, oh, dude, I wouldn't do it. It would have been, because it's like college. I would have been kind of screwed because I would have been fucked up the entire, not gonna lie. I would have been fucked up like the entire Streamer University.
Over to Ray Phoenix.
This human battering ram.
I would have fought somebody too, probably. I saw 2 people fighting. And a girl cried because somebody said that she had nappy hair. If I was drinking, I would have fought that bitch. Not the girl that got called that, but the girl that said that about her. I would have been that bitch. So the Lord saved me.
Trying to stabilize himself and fight back.
Is completely desperate at this point, but the uber talented Big Jim, he ain't gonna give up easily. We've seen it time and time again from this man over the years.
Can he break free?
If only 4 days he streams SmackDown, Saturday night. What? SMM? What? I mean, you won't find cheap tickets for WWE. No, I know, which is why Weezy said she will crash out. For what? What are you talking about, Mike? I don't know what you're talking about. I paid $190 for second row Raw tickets in 1997.
Right to the center of the ring against the Samoan Werewolf.
What a time, dog! What a time! I'm paying $200 for being like, not even in the lower bowl, on the second one, right there, but like in the front second row, and I'm talking about Monday Night Raw in Los Angeles. I'm talking about SmackDown in Los Angeles. I'm not even talking about pay-per-view, because pay-per-view, that's ridiculous. They're paying $400, $500 just to be in the second in the second bowl. Like, whatever. I know there's a match going on, but like, I really think it's just bullshit. Like, and okay, you better not, dog. You better not. You better not.
Phoenix truly is something special.
So in other words, Streamer Universe is Bad Girls Club and Bad Boys Club mixed into one big reality. Yeah, but then there are people who aren't used to that environment that are taking it really, like, really hard. I haven't seen it to its full extent, but I've seen clips of people who like are crying and want to leave because they're not like, they're hype, but they're not like that, you know? Which is what I mean. I think because I would fucking hate that environment where people are just being loud and raunchy and fighting. I think I would like be closeted and just saying, I'm about to fuck up a bitch. Like, So I didn't think it was gonna be like college like that. No, it's rowdy. People are fighting and like drinking, which is fine. It's college. I didn't think it was going to be that rowdy. I think my 33-year-old ass would probably have gotten into like a fight or something. So we don't need that kind of content.
Big Jim's tagged in here
and delivers the kick. And now up top. Cross body.
Oh. Let's go, Jacob.
Breaks it up.
Is it her match? Dude, Extra Emily. I've been watching hers. That's where I'm getting all my information. But she's also such a seasoned streamer. And she's a teacher, so she doesn't have to entertain. She's streaming like, what, 12 hours a day? Just doing her own shit. That's why I feel like...
Oh, but Fatu catches him. Fatu catches him and sends him flying over her.
We'll talk more, I'm sorry. There's a match going on. And Gio's barking.
And now it's one-on-one. Made that two-on-one. Made that one-on-one.
All right, Big Jim. I see you. I see you, Big Jim.
Going up top, doing what he does best. Wait up.
Solo
Sikoa in the midst of Big Jim being in control, and now Jacob Fatu. He's going. It rejects the offer.
And now
Mateo gets out of the way.
Hesitation. Oh, here we go.
Oh! Tour of the Islands.
Already?
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu and JC Mateo.
Oh, so you are 33, put the fries in the bag, auntie. So, Extra Emily has been chilling, minding her own business. I feel like that's how I would be as a student. I would just be focused on streaming, not socializing. But socializing is required. So I feel like at that point I would be forced into certain situations where I would be like, number one, I'm too old for this. Number two, if I'm in this environment, I'm drinking. Like, it's like I gotta numb all the I have to numb the distaste, so I gotta drink, you know. And then I'd be like, okay, whatever, like I'd be okay with the shit that's happening. But you don't want drunk Minnie too, because if I get too drunk, I'm gonna throw hands, and we don't need that.
Very surprisingly,
too old to be doing that.
JC Mateo and Jacob Fatu able to coexist.
No.
We get it. You're qualifying. We
You
get
got
it.
86 that trash because we're standing in my locker room right now. So let me talk to you.
Do you guys know what 86 means?
If you want to talk about anything,
I do, but do you guys
with
know
those cross-eyed halfwits, let's talk about Solo Sikoa being in Money in the Bank. Let's talk about the fact that he's got himself a first-class front row seat to watching me monkey rip that case down off that ladder. And what that means is, you think about it, the odds are against me. It's 1 in 6 chances. The odds are against everybody, but the odds have been against me from the day I set foot in here, and still I stand here, the man they call the megastar. Yeah. But then I think about it, and, you know, I'm going to return to the city that helped make me, Los Angeles. I'm going to walk into Money in the Bank, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to show up, and I'm going to show out.
I got to refresh it.
I got to walk. And through all that, the man who's going to walk out and shine a little light on a couple guys who are living spooky season year-round. No, it's championship season, and what that means is this man has to go through 2 of you on the job all day, every day, dropping BFTs on everybody, which means one of you catching 3 the hard way as I hit it and quit it, moving on to Money in the Bank. But with or without the case, you've got to understand, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I am walking, talking, living, breathing Money in the Bank with everybody saying,
Yeah. Our truth. 86 means eliminate it from the menu. 86 means that you have to block it from anybody ordering it because you're out of it. Like if anybody wants like a lime margarita but you're out of the lime juice, you have to 86 lime margaritas from the menu, but also from the system that you're using. And the only reason why I brought that into attention is because I know LA Knight has been in the entertainment industry for so damn long. I know he used to work at a restaurant, so him saying that makes sense. Like it's like it makes sense. He did all of these side quests too. He did all these acting jobs. I know he used to be a server, so that's the only reason I brought that one up. Because 86 is very specific to certain jobs. 86 is what LA needs to do with his bloodline obsession. Also, the year I was born, that phrase always spoke to me. Carrying cross for Money in the Bank. That's what I'm saying, but it looks like ill. Why is there a fucking fly? Go away. What the hell? What the hell? Minnie, I feel old. I'm 31. Oh, crazy excess. I want to time you out for that. That's insane. Chat, what should I do? Not this man fucking coming in. I feel old. I'm 31. Not knowing my age, knowing that I'm at the ripe age of 33, and me just talking about me being in an environment where it probably would not have been good because I'm too much of a grandma to be a part of that. I don't know, chat. How do you guys feel? Should I time it? I don't know. What should I do? Minnie, I feel old. I'm 17. I don't even think he's going to be in the ladder match at this point. No BS. No, I actually think he is. And respectfully, I think he does deserve to be in it. I think he does. If he wins it, I'm not crashing out. It's whatever. I get it. I understand why you got it. I'm not crashing out. But I think he deserves to be in it. A part of it. 31 is young enough to feel old. The Discord said I'm a boomer. Yay for us 30-year-olds. Minnie, I feel old. I'm at the ripe age of 25. You guys gotta shut up. You guys have to shut up, because everybody who, when I was in my 20s, everybody in my 30s would be like, oh, like, don't worry, because I would complain about certain stuff. Not like too many complaints, but I would say something where they would be like, oh, don't worry, once you hit 30, everything changes. Everything starts hurting. Your metabolism isn't the same. And in my hard-headed head, I was like, no, but like I have good metabolism, you know, like I'm always active and like things won't change for me. Dude, my knees barely fucking work if I sit for too long. If I sit for more than 30 minutes and I try to get up, I'm limping. If I sit more than an hour or 3 hours and I gotta get up, that limp stays for even longer, right? Everything is fucking hurting. I can't even, dude, my face bloats like crazy. If you saw me 2 years ago, my face bloats like crazy and it's so hard to get rid of it. And I'm like, dude, I Google every single day. I'm like, how do I get rid of my face bloat? Because my face was not like this. It is so fucking hard to get rid of this. It's so hard.
Tomorrow, Saturday night.
I'm fucking washed. I'm washed.
John Cena. Well, did you know?
I'm expired.
It's going to be the first time that Cena and R-Truth have faced each other.
It's all right.
Since
It's all right.
2011. Okay. It happens tomorrow night in Tampa, live, nationwide, 8 p.m. Eastern on NBC. Of course, there are always the doubters when you get new arrivals. But on the biggest stage, boy, Praxium, look at what they have done in recent weeks. And tonight, they get the golden opportunity, WWE Tag Team Championship match. The Street Profits against Praxium. That is coming up a little later tonight.
Done. We got an hour and 10 minutes still. For some awful reason. Hey, R-Truth is, actually, R-Truth. I'm 36 and feel great. That's fucking cool, dog. That's cool, man. Hey. I knew I was getting old when I would buy liquor in my 20s. They will always ask to see my ID. Now that I'm 35, they don't ask. They just look at me and ring the...
You know what happened at that?
I still get ID'd everywhere I go. I get ID'd to this day. I buy my wine. Whenever I run out of wine, I go and buy like 3 or 4 bottles. So like I have it for like, you know, until it's done. Every single time. I don't drink 3 to 4 bottles a day, by the way, guys. I don't do that. I don't even drink 1 bottle a day. But I buy it in lumps, you know, because I don't want to keep going back to the grocery store every single time I'm done. But I do get ID'd every single time.
Savannah, Georgia, make some noise! What's up?
What's up?
I'm gonna tell you what's up.
Tell us, bro. Tell us.
Everybody keep asking me, how you gonna handle fighting your childhood hero John Cena tomorrow night?
Damn. Tell us.
But they don't get it. I'm not fighting my childhood hero John Cena tomorrow night.
What are you doing, Moose?
The man that I see now, the man that attacked me, I don't recognize him. But I've been thinking about my childhood hero, John Cena. I couldn't figure out where it went wrong or how I could have prevented this. Then I realized the problem. I said I realized the problem.
Damn.
Power. It's always power. He used to call me his friend, his brother. But the more power and fame he got, the more disconnected he felt. The text messages, less. The replies, slower. The phone calls stopped. I felt like he was always annoyed with me because no matter what I did, it was wrong. I blamed me. Then I thought I did something to upset him, or I was getting on his nerves. But then I started talking to others, and they said and felt the same way I did. John Cena isolated himself with power. He was like that goblin fella on Lord of the Rings.
Schmeagol? Fucking Golem?
He became corrupted with all the power he gave himself.
Alright, spitting.
That's you, John Cena.
This is the kind of...
That's you.
I understand this, you know?
Staring at your championship. Calling it your precious. It's not the championship. It's your ego, dog.
See, this is the kind of reference that I understand, man. If you didn't know. Just scroll back on my... I do, man. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd.
You stop having fun, and now you get mad when somebody else want to have fun or have a good time.
You tell them.
I don't like who you've become, John. I don't believe you happy. He's not happy. You are the greatest of all time. He the greatest of all times, y'all.
He's still trying to convince.
I don't know if I can bring you back, but I'm gonna try. You're not gonna take my joy away from me, John Cena. You wanna ruin wrestling? So if I wanna save wrestling, I gotta save you.
Yeah, dude, fucking spitty facts.
I don't want to have to put my hands on you.
But I will.
But if I have to, I will beat the ever-living heart of loyalty and respect right back in your ass.
Damn right, Truth? Oh, shit.
I'm going to leave y'all with this. I miss my hero. I can't deny it. So Saturday, we say it again. If Cena wins, we riot. What's up? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be on tomorrow night.
Dude, Truth? Talking about age and stuff. Truth is non-existent when I talk about that because this man does not age. And this man can still wrestle like he's in his 20s. So, everything I just said, disregard Truth from that. He is the exception. Yeah, it's got the series Lord of the Rings, the movie trilogy. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, this crowd is on crack tonight. Truth spitting, no, for real. If you guys didn't know, I grew up watching Lord of the Rings. Well, I didn't grow up watching it, but the first one I watched was the Twin Towers. So I skipped the first one, and then as soon as I saw that, I was so fucking invested. But also, my mom used to work for a lady that gave it to her. So I don't know why, but she just gave her like movies. So she was like, "Oh, here, my boss gave me a movie." So I would watch that movie every fucking day until I got my hands on the other ones. And then they would have marathons on, I forgot what channel it was, but it was like every Sunday they would have marathons on, I forgot what fucking channel. And this was when, because I didn't have cable growing up, but until I was like 17, I finally got, they finally got cable in there. I forgot what channel. I don't think it was Sci-Fi. But it was like an every Sunday kind of thing until they stopped doing that. And so I already had the collection of DVDs. I already had the trilogy. So I would continue that. My Sunday would be waking up in the morning and then it would end at night with Lord of the Rings. I was a fucking nerd dog. Minnie, you ever watch Twilight? Don't get me started with Twilight, man. I'm a Twilight nerd too. But I will say, Lord of the Rings any day. Lord of the Rings is better than Twilight, but I love Twilight. Oh, well, I'm a Twilight bitch too. Was it TNT and CBS? I can't remember. That was like fucking years ago. I'm 33. That was when I was like 17.
Aleister Black. Been impressive since return.
The threequel went on way for too long.
Men's Money in the Bank qualifying.
Are you talking about Hobbit?
LA Knight.
I like Hobbit too. I don't know what you're talking about though. Are you a fan of Family Guy, Minnie? I would watch Family Guy, yeah. I think it's funny. I thought it was funny. Lord of the Rings is the greatest trilogy of all time. Yeah, and there was a time where I would put a blankie over my head and I would recite all of Arwen's lines. I liked all the elves. I was so gravitated towards the elves. And I thought that I was one to a point where I wanted to learn the language. And I remember crying as a fucking, I was like, how old was I? 16, 17? Because for like a year straight, I would have Twin Towers just on repeat. With no matter what I did, it would be on the background or I would just sit there and watch it. But I remember they had like a book where it like taught you the Elvish language. I forgot if there was like a certain name for it, but I remember crying to my mom. I was like, "Mom, I want this book, please, Mom." I was like, "Get me this book, please." I was crying because you could only purchase it online, and I don't remember because this was like, dude, I'm old, so this was back in the day where like it was harder to get certain stuff than now. Obviously now we got Amazon and you could just, ship the next day and shit. But I remember crying to her and she told me to go fuck myself. She was like, absolutely not. She was like, I'm working 2 jobs so I could buy you a book so you can learn how to speak elf. She was like, nah, kiss my ass, man. So yeah, I didn't get it. I have not watched a lick of Harry Potter. Not once. I know it's been highly recommended to me. You're a Bratz and Monster High nerd. I did not grow up with Monster High, but I did grow up with Bratz. Yeah, I haven't seen Harry Potter. I know once I see it, I'm like, okay, obviously. I know that I will be a fan, and that's why I don't watch it. Because I'm such a fucking Lord of the Rings whore that it's like, I know that I'm going to become a fan of it. Because I'm a Game of Thrones, I'm Twilight too, like, I love all that. Star Wars as well. But my number one is Lord of the Rings, so. Minnie loves Twilight, the world is healing. No, the freaking, what is it? Breaking Dawn? Dude. Fucking chef's kisses, man. It might have been one of those, Edward. I think it was Sci-Fi. The last Lord of the Ring movie is a trilogy. I forgot the name. Return of the King. Yeah, it's Return of the King, and then they had the I haven't seen the actual show because I know there's like a show I think on HBO or something. I haven't seen that, but then they had the Hobbit series, and I like the Hobbit series. I wasn't obsessed with it, so I didn't like keep rewatching it. But Lee Pace's character, he played an elf, and he had a moose. Oh, dude, best believe. Sometimes, okay. When I need the motivation, sometimes I go on YouTube and I Google that clip, okay? Sometimes when I'm like, man, I don't feel so beautiful and I need some motivation. Dude, Lee Pace with the freaking elf white hair on that moose. That is my Mount Everest, just letting you guys know. Minnie was in the trenches with Robert Pattinson. I was a Robert Pattinson kind of. I was an Edward girl. I wasn't a Jacob girl. Also, he went to the high school. So, do you guys remember where I went to high school? Well, several high schools. Then I got kicked out of the district, and then I went to a different district. He comes from the high school where I first went to before I transferred to another high school.
Leaderboard glory and bragging.
That is me, yeah.
Jacob Javits Center. Don't miss the chance to see your favorite.
I'm also a proud at Abbott Elementary. I think I've seen a couple episodes, and that's really funny. I think our truth will save John Cena but lose. We'll see. Did you have a crush on an elf? I don't know if I did. Oh, Naomi.
Undervalued, underappreciated, underestimated. The old Naomi allowed herself to be taken advantage of. I'm done with thanking people for the scraps they gave me.
Naomi took everything away from me. She took my friendships, my title, and my health. But not just that, she took my opportunity at the WWE Women's Championship. I only have one thing on my mind, and it's the title. And if anyone gets in my way, I show them no mercy. Naomi and Jade Cargill got in my way. I don't care about petty drama, but when somebody ruins my chances at my championship, I'm gonna ruin their chances. I refuse to let anyone take one more thing away from me, and I'll be damned if it's money in the bank. Naomi might have been on my team before, but I don't trust her, and I trust myself to win.
I'm taking my revenge. I'm taking back all the times I allowed Nia Jax and Jade Cargill to get the better of me.
Next week, Nia and Naomi, you better watch your back because the storm is coming. I don't care who it is.
Oh, I better be Naomi.
To annihilate everyone in my path until I get what I want.
I'm taking my victory, and I'm taking that contract at money.
Naomi, come on. Come on, Naomi. I like all three of you, but Naomi. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so good. Damn. Dude, that was a good promo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. Guys, there is a prediction. There's 1 minute left on the prediction. Please make sure you are predicting to earn some channel points. There are times where my mods forget to do predictions, and chat is usually like, where are the predictions? So, please make sure you are participating on the predictions.
Very direct.
WWE is milking this feud now of Jade and Naomi. I'm okay with it. For me, I feel like some feuds, if you want to milk them, then that's fine. I think the only one that I think they're milking is Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. I think they're milking that one. I don't think they're milking Nia Jax versus Tiffy. I don't think they're milking Jade versus Naomi. I feel like there's feuds that do need to go past like one fucking match. I mean, it happens all the time, but because they become generational after a certain point, people don't necessarily complain about that. They complain while it's happening, but I think it's fine. It fits with the story.
Reminder, we're just 2 weeks away from Money in the Bank.
Finally done grocery shopping, such a chore. I like grocery shopping, actually. I like doing that in laundry. I think they're like the best chores. Alrighty guys, we got the winner. We need more one-liners. The storm is coming is a good line. Yeah, it is. Who should win? Naomi? Who will win? Jade, probably. Yes. Han, yes. Nia definitely winning. Naomi and Jade going to keep that feud going. So what's unfortunate, I think Naomi should win it, but I feel like they'll, and it's not unfortunate if Nia Jax gets it, it's not unfortunate. If Jade Cargill gets it, it's not unfortunate, but there is a part of me that feels like Jade Cargill will always be protected, and she is fine with whatever she does. She will always be fine. She will never be the one, you know, like always taking L's. She would always get the opportunity. So for me, give it a fucking Naomi, because you know you're gonna skyrocket Jade. Like, you're going to continue to do that. So give it a fucking Naomi.
The two matches you just mentioned, the backlash match for the US title and the match.
Alright guys, are we ready for LA Knight to get this?
LA Knight lost both of them, although he will never admit it. I think signs of fatigue are starting to show.
Nakamura always kills it with these entrances. Just come to work more.
Immediately taking your eye off.
Is it up to him now?
By Shinsuke Nakamura, you cannot do that. Look, I'll sing the praises of LA Knight all day long. The man needs a vacation, in my opinion.
Austin and Rock had a couple of matches between them for months at a time till they were both over enough to have a generational feud.
Away.
Exactly.
You mentioned LA Knight. This already is 23rd match of this calendar year. 23 matches to this point. That's the most in WWE.
Livy in the bank, Ken. I should just time your ass out. And that's no disrespect to Liv Morgan, but it's like Liv Morgan is also okay. She is okay. She's not going back to the mid-card division. She is more than okay right now. The people that do not need Money in the Bank: Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Like, there's people that don't need this right now. And there's people that need this more.
Versus Miz or Carmelo Hayes show for the past few weeks.
If LA loses, Sleep comes early tonight.
Against a very different kind
Damn.
of superstar.
Bro, really sad to see him fucking hit him with the GTS, man.
Jumping neck breaker.
Alrighty, guys. I did say that I fucking hate wine. I did say that I was going to drink some wine after SmackDown is done, but honestly, bro, I'm ready. I'm ready. I had a long day. Excuse me for pouring myself a glass of wine, but I'm ready. I fucking need it right now.
Out of the line of sight.
Alexa tweeted funny being called vintage by the cheap imitation. Damn, that's crazy. I like that. I have a headache too. I've been drinking my water, but I don't think I drank enough.
I said to you just the other day.
I have electrolytes.
I find this stylistically, this matchup in the midst of this Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat match.
Sorry, Minnie. I want Alistair to win. No, that's fine. No, I'd be okay with whoever wins here. The one that I feel like is just here to eat the pin is Shinsuke. If Alistair gets it, it's fine. Well, actually, no. Okay. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I'm mostly speaking to Twitch chat. Because I'm not a mark for LA Knight, people think I don't like him or think that he doesn't deserve certain opportunities. What I will say is, I think within these three gentlemen, I think LA Knight should be a part of the Money in the Bank match. If it comes down, I'm not going to tell you how I'll feel when it comes down though, because then you got some of my favorites in there and then I might crash out. But right now, out of these three, LA Knight should qualify for Money in the Bank. If he doesn't, I think it's kind of bullshit. If you want Alistair to get it, that's fine. That's not like a, oh my god, how dare you! No, that's fine, I get it.
Shinsuke off that second rope.
Jade Cargill's IG is fire. It is. It's right here. Let me get my electrolytes. It's like right below me. I got it yesterday and then I left it on the floor, so it's right here. Because I have a headache. I only ate once today too, and I usually at this time I'm on like my third or fourth meal. But I only ate once because I was fucking busy, man. And then I barely had water. I was trying to drink that C4. Drew and Gunther are going to be in that ladder match. We shall see. Naomi should win that qualifier by pinning Jade, by the way. She can take it. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, finally Ian with some fucking common sense. I'm 30 minutes in on this god mode dose of mushroom chocolate. Have at it, Vinny. I love that. So I feel guilty because I don't want to be a streamer that's drinking on stream, and there's a lot of times where I don't do that, right? You know, I wait until afterwards, and it's not like I'm like drinking. I'm just settling in and calling it a nightcap with my wine. It also helps me go to sleep. And it's not the kind of alcohol that just like makes you, you know, like, I don't know, like it's not something that's gonna like make you feel like woohoo, you know. No, it's like wine is for like a nightcap. Like you can't be drinking wine if you want to go clubbing. Like you cannot do that. But I always feel bad because I'm like, fuck, I don't always want to like pour myself a glass of wine, but it does come to a certain point as an adult where I'm just like, man, I basically am like, this is my nightcap. Like, technically, by the time I get home from work, or by the time that I get home from running errands and doing all this bullshit, technically, by the time that I get home, I should be just enjoying the rest of my night. And I do enjoy it because I get on stream, I talk to you guys, you know, but then I also have to put that entertainment mini, you know, like I have to put the engagement mini. I can't just sit here and be like, whatever, you know, like I can't be dead. I have to entertain you guys. I have to have banter with you as well. So then sometimes I'm like, you know what, if you want to have your glass of wine during stream, have your glass of wine during stream. But I still feel guilty. So when chat, which by the way, you have to be of age, by the way, I'm talking to the 30-year-olds here. So when the 30-year-olds here tell me, oh, don't worry about it, I'm like, you know, doing this, I'm like, okay, well, I do feel less bad. So thank you. Hi Mo. I think NXT Worlds Collide is going to cook. I think Worlds Collide is going to be better than Money in the Bank. This sucks to say, but I have had a bad feeling that Nia will take the pin if Jade wins. Yeah, see, that's gonna make me crash out. If Naomi pins Nia, I won't crash out. But if Jade pins Nia, I'm crashing the fuck out. I hate that. I don't like that at all. You have exciting news? What is it?
Briefcase. The ladder matches will be coming your way on June 7th as we are in the midst of this.
LA earned his spot to be in Money in the Bank. I just hate it that it has to be when Punk, Cross, and some other guys are going to be purchased for it. No, I get it. I get it, Gary. Because the last year would have been good. Instead, it was Damian Priest, which is fine that it was Damian Priest. That was unexpected.
And staying alive is
but I feel like if they wanted LA Knight to have the briefcase, I think last year would have been the best case. This year, I feel like they're doing it because they didn't give it to him last year. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I agree with you. I think there are other people that probably should get the briefcase over LA Knight. But I think it would be kind of fucked up if he doesn't get it. You know? Oh, you're going to be an uncle. Congratulations. Meaning you need better friends than us.
Point of the steel steps right
I do. No, I have good friends. I have good friends.
You've got one man down and out, one man in the ring.
You're entertaining no matter what, not because of your energy, but your commentary and opinions. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I feel like even if I'm tired or yawning, I feel like I still present to you guys something original and like authentic because I'm giving you guys how I feel about certain stuff, you know? Because that's another reason why I wanted to crash out earlier, but there's reasons why I don't get invited to shows because I'm very outspoken. I was told not to be outspoken, not by the company, by other creators. Other creators told me, hey, you're being a little too outspoken. You don't always have to have an opinion. And I don't always have an opinion, but there's some things that I am like, no, this is bullshit. Like them going back to Vegas, them raising the prices on tickets. Like, no, I'm not gonna stay idle, you know? Like, no, that's fucked up. And well, if you saw my Twitter, I basically said, fuck it, man. It's fine. It's okay. I can't do that. I can't do that. How was your day, Minnie? It was good. I was just busy.
Absorbing most of the impact on the knees.
Oh, Drew won it last year. Damian Priest won it 2 years ago. Oh yeah, you're right.
gets the best.
Damian Priest won it 2 years ago. Drew won it last year. Oh yeah, because I made the argument. Hear me out. Drew McIntyre should win it back to back. Yeah, you're right. Made a mistake. It's 2025 and they're making tickets over $1,000. You gotta have money to attend the shows. Odin, I appreciate that with this subby. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you.
Solo Sikoa qualified last week. Who will join him in LA? Megastar gets out of the way. And now LA Knight in prime position.
What do the people want? Yeah.
Delivering the elbow. Oh, but here comes Nakamura.
And LA Knight might be out cold here.
Hooks the leg. And grabs the rope at 2.9.
Weather California stats. Is Solo still your pick?
Smart move by the megastar LA Knight.
I feel like this year there's going to be a lot of candidates.
Is he thinking about
for sure.
Here? Is he lining up Kinshasa here?
Caught just in the nick of time by Aleister Black. Incredible reaction speed. But it might be for naught.
He sends him right into that post. What a thud on that right shoulder. As Nakamura trying to complete the task at hand.
And Nakamura smells victory.
How far am I behind? I feel like you guys are talking about something that happened to you guys already. Am I that behind? There you go. See?
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
Simply.
Alrighty, guys, and you're looking at your 2025 Mr. Money in the Bank.
Who better than the megastar to make some headlines in his adopted hometown? Nakamura going in for the kill, caught with a black.
LA Knight is the definition of bulletproof.
To reap the benefits.
What's up, King? LA Knight has been pushed non-stop for 2 years. Do we really need him in Money in the Bank? I mean, he doesn't really have any accolades besides the United States Championship. That's like his only accolade, really. I feel like his merch sales and the crowd reaction, he deserves more.
Come on. You know what would have been even better than that? What? If you would have listened to me and actually beat Aleister last week. How many times do I have to take Black Mass in order for you to listen to me?
Okay, Miz, I get it, man. My bad. All right, but look, I got good news. Next week, I'm in a qualifying match for Money in the Bank.
Against who? Against who?
I did that.
Against who?
Nick Aldis gave me the option to choose between you and me to be in next week's qualifier for the Money in the Bank. Now, as much as I think that I could win Money in the Bank and successfully cash in once again, I chose you. It is your time to shine, but I hope you understand how important Money in the Bank truly is. Yeah. It is the gateway to superstardom. It took me to the WWE Championship all the way to the main event of WrestleMania. I'm not sure I would be exactly where I am if it wasn't for that contract. I'm not sure if I would have been a two-time WWE champion. That's how much I believe in your ability.
And that's why I'm going to win this match.
Exactly. Yeah. And who is going to make sure that you walk out of Money in the Bank with the Dre around your neck?
Well, who is it against?
Case in your hands? I am. Yeah. Who's going to make sure that you are Mr. Money in the Bank? I am. And who is going to listen and execute the play exactly like I design it?
I am.
Exactly. Because we are Mellow Don't Miz, and we are us here. Let's go.
I got this thing, man. Let's go.
This is fired
cool.
Up. Hey, still to come tonight. World Tag Team Championship match. Street Profits have
I would like to not be reminded of WrestleMania 27. He gets a pass if he doesn't say that awesome bullshit. I don't mind it. I like it. It's a clever word. Was it? It's a clever play on words.
WWE Tag Team Championship match. Plus, the world is ready to yeet. Jey Uso will defend the World Heavyweight Championship.
SmackDown is finally almost over. Oh my god, we got like 40 minutes.
To arrive at that. We will get into it.
Dude, I've been so tired during streams too. I can't even. I want to do like so many fun stuff afterwards. Usually Fridays are like long days, but I'm like. I hate that. Because I haven't even done showcase or anything. Maybe I can order some DoorDash because I'm hungry. I'm starving. Or maybe I have food. Actually, let me go ahead and check. It could be Carmelo to win Mr. Money in the Bank. Yeah. I mean, it could be. Yeah. We didn't think the year that Damian won, we didn't think that it was Damian. All right. I think Miz is trying to hold Carmelo Hayes back at this point. All right, bro. Let's relax. I think the angle, that's the story that they want to portray, if anything. But no, Miz right now is not holding him back. My grandma is in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wait a second. The Rock was a part of WrestleMania 27. The curse. I can't wait for SmackDown to be 2 hours next month. But even next month, I think they have like half of the month still on 3 hours. I think they said for like the first couple of weeks, which would, what, two weeks? They're still having 3 hours? Do a seafood boil? I would, but that's messy. And I'm like on my PC. Whenever I eat on stream, I have to be cautious about that because I don't want to get shit on my keyboard, or I'm touching my mouse too. So I can't eat anything messy. I better not see one content creator saying that SmackDown sucks tonight. It's been pretty good. It's been alright, bro. Do I watch Illegal? What is that, a show? This little fucker. This little fucker. This little stupid little fly got in. Oh shit, I can't believe I actually got it. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I used my water bottle. I'm gonna have to clean the little dumbass up. I do have a napkin here. I always keep napkins near me, but it's still moving. Ah! Why are you still moving? You're still moving. You're fucking nasty, dog. I don't even want to like put you in a napkin because if you buzz. Okay, I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put it away. Ugh. I'm gonna throw it out. I don't even want to put it in my trash can because what if I throw it away and I hear buzzing? I'm gonna put it in the outside trash can. I'll be back.
Glad you're with us from here in Savannah, where the famous bench scenes from Forrest Gump were filmed. And SmackDown is often like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Beautiful evening here in Low Country. Sign of the night with this sellout crowd here at Enmarket Arena Wade.
And it is red hot in Savannah, and so is their sign game. It is indeed Tiffy time. But it was Julia's night earlier. She is qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match, as did L.A. Knight. Well, Randy Orton will be lying in wait for someone. We all hear voices in our heads, but congratulations, birthday number 4.
Main event, Jey Uso has the WWE fans on their feet.
Every city yeeting with Jey Uso.
I've never felt anything like this. Like the walls are moving. This is nuts.
It's your time to create your own legacy, Uso.
Jey Uso, where's the damn title?
The World Heavyweight Champion is now in your city.
You people are so stupid. You don't know greatness when it's standing right in front of you. Man, I've done just about everything there is to do here in this industry, except win a world title. So, Jey Uso, you have something that I want.
Uso! We're gonna silence this noise. Cause he think after 15 years that I'm gonna just hand this over to some punk ass
ass YouTuber like Logan Paul. Stop. That title, I'm gonna take it from you. So Jay, enjoy it while you still can.
Yeet! Super kick to Paul.
Jay, you are not fit to be a champion. Logan Paul will be your new world heavyweight champion.
The world champion with a super kick to Logan Paul. Jey Uso defends his world heavyweight championship against Logan Paul. Will Jey Uso continue to get it done?
Four letters, one word.
Yeah, and those Heats are going to be roaring in Tampa. Packed house, the second defense of Jay's title. Logan Paul, his first attempt to win the World Heavyweight Championship. That's tomorrow night on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Get this, Joe. Things just got even bigger because after weeks of antagonism, Zelina Vega defends a U.S. title against the woman she dethroned, Chelsea Green, tomorrow night.
And a month removed from Paul Heyman's betrayal of CM Punk. Now, Punk teams with Sami Zayn. They face off against Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker, a dynamic tag team matchup on Saturday night's main event.
As ugly and as violent as you like, gentlemen, Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre get exactly what they wanted. No limits inside a steel cage. Careful what you wish for.
Plus, earlier tonight we heard from R-Truth. And you know, yes, non-title match, but it carries a lot of meaning. R-Truth out for respect. The undisputed WWE champion John Cena against R-Truth live on NBC Saturday night.
All right, I'm back.
What happens when we stick to the game plan and we run whatever I draw up on the board, baby? This is exactly how we're supposed to do, all right?
Gentlemen, Jacob, JC, congratulations on your victory tonight. I have some exciting news to share with you. Next week on SmackDown is the final triple threat qualifier for the men's Money in the Bank. Ooh. And Jacob, you're in. Good luck.
Ooh. Jacob is in?
He's here. He's here, man. Hey, man, congratulations,
but JC
man.
Isn't?
We're both gonna be in it. That means we're both gonna win. Because it's in the bag, man. Hey, man, that's easy. Yeah.
Well, the turn. Okay, so we know when the turn's happening.
I love you, Solo.
No, you don't. You're tricking him. I see the vision.
You good with this? I love you. I'm good.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Wow, what Nick Aldis just did right there. Jacob is in for qualifying next week.
I like that.
We've got coming up next. The WWE Tag Team Championship.
Oh, wow, we got a women's match? Wait, what's the women's match? What did I miss? What is it?
Sunday. That is...
Minnie, I just sent some news your way that you missed. Honestly, truth, he doesn't even deserve to face John Cena. Too old. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm having a fucking aneurysm reading that. Ella and Eli are the same person. Yeah, Eli Drake. Without Solo, Jacob would never win that United States Championship. Oh my god. Exactly. Damn, it's that time, dude. It's that time. 30 minutes prior, it's when, you know, the what's a nice word? It's when the I'll just say it's when the nonsensical people come in. Minnie, you're the best. Thank you. Solo is not getting no love this year. Zelina versus Chelsea US title match. Oh, really? That's happening tomorrow? Oh, shit. Wow, I'm gonna miss that. Damn. If Jeff Cobb is Samoan. No, he's not. He's Samoa and... No, he's not Samoa. I'm sorry. He's, Wam and... What is he? Wam and Filipino? Ageism in chat. Dude, it's whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Nick is messy as hell for that. He is. Oh, I got this like ready to eat thing. Pesto capris layered pasta chicken with salad. Not gonna lie, it was on the clearance section, so I got it. I don't even know if it'll be good or not, but I got it. But I know that the expiration date is like limited, so I have to eat it today. If not, then what's the point? Yeah, I can make a better salad, but it's okay. Your headache is eye nerve related, I believe. Probably. I think I have a lot of headaches. It started when I got this shit, you know. Right, 6 are backstage. That's cool, dog. If it's a leak, if it happened while I wasn't here, then that's cool. But if you're regurgitating something that happened on Twitter and now you want to tell me, even though I'm not active on Twitter right now, kind of lame, dog. We kind of suspected that they would be here because it's Bray Wyatt's birthday, but at the same time, whenever stuff leaks on Twitter and you see me here, please don't fucking post it on my chat. Because I could give a shit. I'm trying to enjoy the product as I see it. Oh, never buy clearance food. I'm sorry. Are you funding my bank account? I didn't know that. Let me know how much you're sending over, because then I'll never buy clearance food. Like, just let me know. I'll make sure that I'm buying like the purest, freshest, most organic stuff that I can possibly buy. That dude is mad as well. Eli Drake was one of the biggest heels in TNA. That's who LA Knight needs to be. Honestly, I'd really like to see LA as a heel again, but he got over as a heel, so who's going to boo him in my question? Okay, we can.
In Savannah, where Julia
Bray Wyatt's birthday is today.
Has qualified for Money in the Bank.
Your screen blacked out for minutes? Yeah, mine did too. Mine was like on the black screen.
World taking out one champ and a 14-time world champ. Congrats, Julia.
LA Knight also moments ago coming up with a victory that will have him in LA on June 7th as he advances to Money in the Bank.
I read a quote the other day that said, the only consistent thing in life is change, and that really stuck with me. Because I know I try to smile through everything, but if I'm being transparent right now, these past 6 months have been the most uncomfortable, difficult, challenging, frustrating times of my career. Losing championships, losing friendships, losing my first match at Mania. On top of that, getting
dude, yeah,
it's been rough.
I used to think that I was so strong, that I was just fine on my own.
And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just want to give up and just say forget all of it. But what kind of example would I be for myself?
I just know I have to change
if I let that define me.
Only got myself to blame.
So yeah, I'm going through it, but I'm gonna get through it. I've been hit from every direction, but I'm still standing. I'm healing here, and I'm healing here, and I'm gonna heal stronger and wiser. So here's to a new beginning. I've been through so many changes, and I still came out the person that I am today. So to rephrase that quote from earlier, the only consistent thing in life is change in me. So I promise you this.
What a queen.
My best is yet to come.
Dude, she's so pretty.
Fall stars headed home. We're up on Rocky Top, as they like to sing next
week. We know you did it. People said the same thing about Alexa Bliss back in November, saying she was backstage. Yeah, wait, did I miss the announcement of Zelina versus Chelsea at SNME? I did. I don't know when it was announced, but people know about it. LA Knight does not need to have the briefcase. Why not? Okay, it might be the Schumans, but I can't hate on this promo. That was a good one.
The news that just came in. What an incredible triple threat. Andrade, Carmelo Hayes, and Jacob Fatu got men's Money in the Bank triple threat qualifier.
Dude, it's between Jacob and Carmelo. This one is more tricky.
Money in the Bank qualifier.
This one, it could go anyway, but I think the triple threat between Jacob Fatu, Carmelo, and Andrade is kind of like.
By the way, the champ will be here next week with a Saturday night's main event Fallout Plus. Whatever his next move may be, we will hear.
Is Alexa still
from
going to join the White
live
Six? I
on
have no idea.
in Knoxville, Tennessee next week.
That's the EST. Hell yeah. I'm just saying, last time I bought clearance food, it was molding my shit. I lost my lunch that day, man. No, I know. That's why when you buy clearance food, you have to look at the expiration date and see when it's good enough to buy or when to purchase. If you buy clearance food and you're not going to eat it that same day, don't fucking buy it. You can't just let that shit sit in your fridge.
They've topped those Garza. Pretty deadly. DIY.
My little sassy response is always because people on the internet want to talk to you as if they know your fucking life. Like there's people in my comment section because I didn't go to Vegas and I had FOMO, and all I said was, oh, I have FOMO because I didn't go to Vegas. And I had people in my comment section saying, no, that was your choice why you didn't go to Vegas. That's your fault. As a content creator, that's your fault. It's like, bitch, I got FOMO because I wish I was there. I wish I put in some more work to be in that position to be able to go to Vegas. But people just assume, make so many assumptions. It's like, shut the fuck up, dog. You don't know anything.
The champs are here. Last month they had one of the most
definitely needs to go away. They really do.
Title defenses that either of us has seen.
All food on sale is clearance food. That's crazy. We all look for sales, also known as clearance.
That tables, ladders, and chairs match to the
and to be fair, there are foods that do go on sale.
Some people have called that TLC match the greatest non-PLE match in history. I'll tell you, four guys
Street
who will
tacos?
not view it that way. That's the four guys, DIY and Motor City Machine Guns, who were not victorious in the matchup.
I had a street hot dog once, and it looked like it was going to be the most fire hot dog, and I was so disappointed. I was like, damn, $10 for this? Got no flavor. And you put condiments, like you put the condiments and no flavor. That's crazy.
Praxium's win from 2 weeks ago into some perspective this evening.
Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, with championships in hand for the official introductions for this championship match. Here's
the Street Profits suck. I think their previous song was good. I don't know why they had to change it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Tag Team Championship.
Not gonna lie, Mark Nash sort of just like showed up, right? And we noticed him when John Cena was calling him into the ring.
365 pounds, Praxium! And their opponent, with a combined weight of 492 pounds, they are the WWE Tag Team Champions, Angelo Dawkins, Montez Ford, the Street Profits!
Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett with you here in Savannah, Georgia. The Street Profits and Praxium. And that is what is on the line. The WWE Tag Team Championship match in front of us here. Wade, I want to get into the conversation that you started analyzing as to dismissing what was accomplished by Praxium in defeating the Street Profits back on May 9th, when, yes, indeed, it was a banged-up version of the Street Profits coming off that TLC match 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, giant asterisk. You didn't really beat the Street Profits. And here's some, like, far be it from me to play the grumpy old man, but I'm going to do it on this
grumpy old man
solitary occasion. I heard what Fraxium said in the locker room earlier, and I guarantee you the Street Profits heard it too, and I'll quote you here.
Dude, this is like empty calories going to my system. I'm not enjoying any of this.
That to me,
but I'm hungry, so I gotta eat it.
I cannot imagine what it did to the Street Profits. It is youthful exuberance, it is overconfidence speaking, and now the Street Profits are going to these two kids.
This is ass, dude. I didn't even finish it. It's ass.
I understand exactly where you're coming from as you see Nathan Frazer coming to the fray against Angel Dawkins. However, I think the counter-analysis is, yes, you want to dismiss that win. But for them, it's not dismissed because it brought
did you happen to see the tribute post from Jojo Bray? I did.
And sometimes ignorance is bliss.
To pull things off like this. Along with
confidence is great, but
yeah, but didn't he kind of like show up? He was there a little bit before Cena. Oh, was he? I feel like the first time I noticed him was when John Cena called him into the ring. That was the first time I noticed. I thought he was Austin Romero that entire time.
Nathan Frazer tries to break free. Oh man. That size differential against Dawkins, who's 6'5" and over 260.
Yeah, let's face it.
Next day chicken from Crispy Crunch is where it's at. What's Crispy Crunchy? I don't know what that is.
Speed is absolutely useless when you hit a brick wall like
me and your brother get drunk in the garage and he thought I called street tacos, so we always call them street tacos.
Black and Brave Wrestling Academy, but also played 4 years.
And he thought I called street tacos, so we also called them what? Oh, like hot dogs? Are you talking about hot dogs? What are you talking about?
Men right now, it's looking like champions versus wannabes. Right?
Do I think Bianca's about to turn heel next Friday?
Out here to make a
possibly
of Fraxium being the #1 contenders.
Honey, do I eat McDonald's? I don't. The only times I do eat McDonald's is if I'm
the elbow
creating content late at night, like editing, and I got no food, and I'm like, I need some food that I don't need to go to a grocery and then come back to make. So I also never had McDonald's when
he had his ribs wrapped up.
I'm sober, or plan on being sober. It's only when I know that I have a glass of wine and I'm like, I'm gonna go get some McDonald's.
About it. They got it. They went out here. They tried their best. It simply wasn't good enough.
Like, you know what? Fuck.
But now it's a different story. And Nathan Frazer just looks like a man who is getting shredded.
Because the little burger place that's across from me that I can walk to, that one closes at 9.
I'll tell you right now,
and
Nathan
it's usually like past 9 when I do McDonald's.
Got the fresh man in there.
And this is exactly the revving pace we're used to seeing from Fraxium.
Dawkins looking completely confused. Tess had to get in there.
Hello, Drabble. I had crunchy noodles for the first time yesterday. I think of plain chips with no flavor. Oh, really? Ew.
Especially when they get the dive train going. And it is on the tracks right now.
Well, the human missiles taking out the champs. Trying to turn the tide in this one, and it's working.
Here goes Nathan Frazer.
Beautiful. Is Robert Stone still a part of NXT? I have no idea. I've seen him on TNA more than anything.
That has been the
believe so.
Story over the past several weeks.
Top rope moonsault Axiom.
Had to make my own Samantha Irvin to play on 2K24.
Full steam ahead.
Come on, Lululemon. Guys, you can buy Lululemon, well, for girls. For guys, I think the Costco long sleeves, the ones that feel really soft, they're basically Lululemons but without the brand. Leggings at Costco are Lululemon leggings just without like the logo. So yeah, just letting you know. Also, the vodka from Costco, I don't drink vodka, but the vodka from Costco is actually Tito's vodka just without the logo, and you pay a lot less because it doesn't have the logo. McDonald's is so bad. No, it's terrible. McDonald's is so fucking bad for you. I know. Even now when they fixed a lot of stuff, and it's McDonald's right now isn't as bad for you as it was like what 10 years ago, but it's still bad. Like every single food gets away with being processed, which is why our parents feel a lot better in their age than probably a lot of like 30-year-olds. But that's because we were born with just processed food. Our entire life we've been getting processed foods. Even when you try to eat healthy, something is still there that you're not supposed to intake in your body. And our parents didn't grow up with that, so they feel a lot like my mom feels fucking, dude, she feels a lot better than I do. And she's 55. No, he thought I said street tacos when I said street profits. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Hey Minnie, I love your content. Quick question: how do you feel about John Cena's heel turn so far? I've heard a lot of mixed feelings. I was wondering how you feel. It's like whatever to me, TBH. That's how I feel. I'm supposed to sleep, but you are the most entertaining on YouTube this year. Wait, what? I'm supposed to sleep, but you the most entertainment on YouTube this year? Oh, thank you. You're doing a great job with your content. Thank you. Costco is an epic grocery store. You're winning. Yeah, my mom has a Costco card, so that's the only reason I go to Costco and I like buy stuff. But I hate going to Costco because of the parking. It's so hard to park, and then the long lines and like maneuvering yourself around Costco. If you can't tell how much I don't like to be in society, that like I would rather go to my local grocery store and maybe pay a little more because I know there's not going to be that much people. Like, that's how much I'm not good in society. I fucking hate all that. People that go to Costco as their regular grocery store, I'm like, you guys have a lot of patience. I can't do that. Hi, was SmackDown good tonight? It was good. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but yeah, it's been decent for sure. Me currently eating McDonald's. Enjoy it. You like the fish sandwiches? I used to eat the like the morning breakfast sausage. What is it? Sausage egg McMuffin. I used to eat that when I was in my early 20s, almost like every morning, until I wouldn't get heartburn all the time, but then I started to get heartburn, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And my friend was like, that's because you're eating McDonald's, you dumbass. She was like, you have heartburn because you're eating McDonald's. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I get it. But I also didn't know what heartburn was. I remember telling my friend, I was like, I don't know why, but now every single time after I eat, there's like a burning sensation. And she was like, that's heartburn, and it's because you're eating McDonald's. So I stopped eating after that. I was like, oh shit, wait, you're right. You're right. Thank you, teacher. Thank you.
The former two-time NXT tag team champion.
You hate lines? I hate lines. I've never been a theme place kind of person either. Like Disneyland was never like, oh my god, yeah, let's go. No, like you're gonna be in line that entire time. That's miserable. I fucking hate all that.
They know exactly what the threat is, and they've known exactly how to stop it.
Tez drives that shoulder.
Not gonna lie, for SummerSlam, because they were talking about how Vegas to exit was terrible, and then there's people on X who were saying, you guys think leaving that venue from Vegas is terrible? Just wait until you go to New Jersey. Not gonna lie, already thinking of not going. I'm already thinking of not going, man. I don't want to deal with that. I hate that environment so much. I don't want to do that. I would have to leave like an hour or like 30 minutes prior, so I would miss the main event just so I can leave and not have to be in that environment of just walking out and waiting.
Oh, he lands the big boot. Oh, wow, Axiom.
Am I a fan of Universal Studios? I could do Universal, but when it's horror nights, I would always get invited, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. The only time where I enjoyed it was because my friend worked there, and he got us in at the very front of the line, so I didn't get to wait anything. But I would pass the long lines, and I'd be like, if it wasn't for you, dude, I would not be here. Fuck no, I would not be here. What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, this is blazing. He is a blur.
Comes to something when you're outmaneuvering Montez for one of the greatest movers we have here on a fight of Nathan Fraser. Wow.
Beautiful.
unbelievable when he goes.
Every time I would go, it would be 20-piece nuggets and fries. Aren't the nuggets not so bad for you though? I might be wrong, but aren't the nuggets like the probably like the not the healthiest option, but like the better option over the burgers? I would never get the nuggets, and I would always get the burgers. Like Big Mac was my shit.
Guess what? You're in there with champions now. That's what
I grocery shop early to beat the crowd, like as soon as they open. But I'm a Mariano's guy. That might be a nationwide. I don't know Mariano. I don't know that grocery store.
There's a drop kick.
Oh my God!
I'm a Trader Joe's girl. Trader Joe's is small, but they have, so you know how when you go to like Costco's pretty good with that, but if you go to like Vons or Ralph's, they have like 1 or 2 cashiers and there's a long ass line. I hate that. Trader Joe's is good because every single cashier is there, and if they're not there, they will be there, you know, because if they're not at their cashier station, they're either helping bagging or they're close to you where they're going to help you immediately. I love Trader Joe's. I think Costco does like a good job. No, I don't even think they do a good job with that either. I think there's like a lot of cashiers that are fucking closed. So never mind. That's why I don't shop there. Trader Joe's will always have my money. They will always have my money. Not only are they affordable, they're also in a position where it's like, I know I could be in and out, you know? The only time where I was not in and out was for Mother's Day, and it was so fucking funny because it's Mother's Day, and I went in there, and honestly, I just wanted to have a ginger shot. If you know what that is, it's just like ginger, but it's like a shot, and I take it every single morning because it's really good for you. So I went in there to just go grab one because I was running errands, and I was like, oh, Trader Joe's, let me go ahead and get a ginger shot. And I go in there, and it's a Mother's Day, and the lines are from like the cashier to like the back of the store. And I walked in there, and I see that, and I was like, oh no, the fuck not. And I said that out loud without realizing it. And I didn't realize that the manager was like by the floral section, that they put like a big tent, and it was outside. And I guess he heard me. I didn't realize that I was that loud, but I was like, oh no, the fuck not. And then I like walked away. And the manager was like, not today, huh? I was like, I started laughing because I was like, oh shit, I thought I said that in my head, but apparently I said it out loud. It was so funny. Anyways, wait till 40 and find out like me gluten-free now. I kind of want to go, not that I think I will ever go vegan, or vegetarian, because I love meat. I mean, I don't know, but I do want to do something like that. Like, I think I should change my diet where I'm not just consuming everything, because I'm not allergic to anything, so I consume it all. I think the only thing I'm allergic to are corn dogs, actually. Whatever that stuffing has, it always makes me sick and I throw up. The healthiest choice in McDonald's is like the coldest bullet in a sniper's gun. You know what I mean, man. Trader Joe's is my favorite place to go, especially when it's right across the street from my job. Oh, hell yeah, I love that. I actually choose to drive like 10 minutes, but on the freeway, not by street. I actually drive 10 minutes on the freeway to go to my local Trader Joe's. I love that spot so much. I just think the efficiency is good, the quality of the food is good, the pricing is good, and it's kind of something where like I could just splurge and like I don't feel bad about eating it, you know. The traffic going there is bad for me. Aw. I worked at Trader Joe's during my college days. I liked it until I got yelled for gagging horribly. Wait, what? Why'd you gag? The Fraxium theme isn't terrible, which isn't a gold star on Def Rebel's report card. So become a flexitarian. I did not know that flexitarian was a thing. From someone in Los Angeles, I did not know that flexitarian was a thing. I might do that. I might cut meat for like, or no, but the thing is, I think meat is so essential for your body. The one thing that I will say, bread, I love bread. I eat bread all the time. I could probably cut that for a week. I don't know if I can. I'm lying to you guys.
Thrilling WWE tag team.
Who do I have in this tag? I got Street Profits.
Looking to put away Fraxium.
Okay, I'm going to admit it. Is it bad I've been fading in and out of SmackDown tonight? No, it's not. It also just depends. Unless the product is like 8, 9, 10 out of 10 where like you're focusing on it. It's hard to focus on it just depending on your day. Like right now, Doug, I'm sorry, I've been yapping throughout this entire SmackDown. And it's because, like I previously stated, and I don't want to keep stating it because people have the same days that I do, but like from 6 a.m. till 4:45 p.m. I've been out. I was in and out once because I was like, oh shit, I forgot something, I gotta go get it, but then I came here quickly and then left again. And then I only had 15 minutes in between when I got home and stream. So that I think that's why I've been yapping all stream, which I apologize, guys. Thank you guys for being here regardless. I will say it hasn't been the most, like, it's been a good SmackDown, but it isn't something that I'm like, holy shit, you know, like I gotta shut up. Some moments I did though. Oh, you were bagging horribly? Damn. Everything has wheat in it. Right? I think everything has wheat and gluten and what is it?
WWE Tag Team Championship, the gold, trying to be retained by the Street Profits.
Is that the same thing as wheat?
At the end of April, they survived.
Do a chicken and fish diet as a trail idea. I hate chicken. I only like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. And if it's like a crispy chicken sandwich, but I hate chicken. Like, I actually don't like chicken. I could do a chicken salad, but I think chicken is so gross.
On a mission.
I could do fish though. I like salmon and tilapia.
A mission to win gold, a mission to shock the world.
So I could do what if I just do like a beef and fish diet for a week? You know, I could do that.
His way out of it.
That's easy. We love the yaps, Smitty. Oh, thank you. It's always realized non-meat eaters are always bigger than meat eaters, like hippos, elephants, giraffes. The only thing bigger are fish eaters.
Fraser just won't stay down. How do you have that kind of athleticism this deep into a match, and that's a tag, Joe?
A third attempt. And this time, the superplex.
Sail through two. Jesus.
Flexitarian is essentially having like meat salads. Oh, I love meat salads. Oh shit. I love having meat salads, actually.
Winning the Tag Team Championships.
You're stacking the offense, and when you're a relatively inexperienced
I get kale.
At this level, you may well have given
I get kale or spinach, and then I put, it's some frozen meat that Trader Joe's have. It's like a Korean style meat, and I put that over a salad.
Now they're talking it over. Where do they go from here?
I fuck it up.
How about you rev the engine to go flying? Oh no! Another massive right hand from Dog, and then thudding into the steel steps. Here's a
sorry.
To retain.
Nah.
Angelo Dawkins was just one.
SmackDown was in my hometown, and I didn't even go and could afford it.
Taking out Fraser.
I mean, at the same time, just because you can, that doesn't mean you need to go, right?
Electric chair set. Blockbuster lined up.
Sometimes you're just kind of like, I just kind of want to watch it from home. Oh. I get it. Like I said, every single time I think that I want to go somewhere, I always think of parking. I think of traffic, but I'm also in Los Angeles. I'm in a very high populated city, so I have to think about these things. I think about how much I'm going to pay for parking. I think about all this shit, and I'm like, you know what? I could just watch from home. It's fine.
Getting there in a split second.
After he had been smashed into the steel steps, and now this crowd, a sold-out arena here in Savannah, Georgia. They are giving them the respect that they have earned. This is indeed awesome.
Dawkins has been cleaning house, but Axiom just won't stay down.
All right, let me pay attention to the end of this.
Wait a minute. Is he lining him up? Is this
I owe it a
Spanish
SmackDown.
Fly potential? Their combo move, it could be.
Oh, God.
It could be.
On Dawkins? That's a possibility. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. That was amazing.
Anything you can do, Fraser, I can do better.
Do I think it's a DQ, or is it going to end with someone getting pinned?
Got this duo, all of their success. Perfect. Phoenix splash. This is a victory. Oh, no, it's not.
Montez Ford has done that before, but this time, instead of getting the best of Axiom,
that was exciting.
Axiom got the best of him. And now all four.
Oh, DIY is coming out. DIY with Candace.
Well, for once, I did not want to see this. I did not want this match ending. Referee potentially is good.
Others Company, Motor City Machine Guns to meet DIY.
Okay, so far, no DQ, no distraction.
Just in the nick of time. We got a match. I want an ending here.
I mean, we're in the midst of a great tag team championship match that was nearly just interrupted by DIY. But they move on with what's going on in the ring. Here comes Tez.
Beautiful.
To clear up the
Beautiful. All right, Dawkins is in the ring, guys.
Oh, he misses. He went for the splash again.
You better, boy. You better, boy. Tired of the disrespect against Dawkins. You better. Pay attention! Why is he not paying attention?
After that massive collision on the outside, taking a beat. Tez is illegal.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, he's. Oh, there they are. They're back. Is there an overrun or am I just late? Oh shit, there they are, there they are! Beautiful, beautiful tribute.
Howdy! Dead center! Dexter Loomis!
Under a wrecking shop!
Big Rowan crossbody takes out two!
Oh, where's Candace? Where's Candace? You better, Nikki, you better!
Candace is in. Can you this? Champion.
Hell yeah.
All of a sudden, the arrival of the Wyatt Six. As Gacy puts Loomis up and on, and now Uncle Howdy.
These are four men who are completely defenseless.
That was cool. That was really cool. Almost got emotional there, but that was cool. I like that. I like that. Because we know why. Because we know why.
They are back.
We know why. That's cool.
And they're not done. Gargano's lined up. A kiss. And Sister Abigail's delivered.
Hearing, sorry. Hearing the beginning of that. Oh my god, the birthday cake. Holy shit. Oh my god, the birthday cake. Blow it out. Blow it out. Damn. Did he say for you? Oh, no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That was beautiful. I like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude. Like 3 hours of yapping. It was the main event. I'm like, let me try to pay attention. Completely, because we yapped for so long, I completely forgot that Wyatt Six might have returned. I forgot. It was a thing. It was everywhere on the internet. The Wyatt Six are returning because it's Bray Wyatt's birthday. It was everywhere on the internet. But we yapped so much, at least for me, I yapped so much that I completely forgot. In the beginning of my stream, we talked about it, but then afterwards, I forgot. So that was like, oh, it was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Owen Hart would be proud too. Damn it, my wrestling mind being active when something emotional happens. Get it the fuck out of here. What do you mean? Who the fuck is cutting onions for y'all? Send them to the beat the crap out of Cena tomorrow night and I'll have chills. Emotional Mini is the best. No, I'm not crying. Like it almost got me emotional, but I'm not crying. That was a beautiful tribute for sure. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. Yes, absolutely. I didn't expect the Wyatt 6 to return tonight. I'm so shocked. See, I love that. LA Knight 2024. See, that's the thing with like sources and stuff like that, that unfortunately it does kill our excitement sometimes. And even if we try to avoid it as much as possible to kill our excitement, people will still tell you. Like the famous one too, like I remember for the Royal Rumble, and this was 2023 Royal Rumble, I believe, or was it 2024? No, 2023 Royal Rumble, or was it 2024? No, it was 2024 Royal Rumble, and I was so excited. I just got on, and I'm so excited. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go! Immediately, somebody was like, "Oh, Jordan Grace is backstage," and I'm like, I was pissed. I was like, did I ask you that? If you want to know the leaks, if you want to know shit, that's fine. But you should keep in mind that not everybody wants spoilers. Not everybody cares to listen to spoilers. Not everyone cares to go by spoilers. Not everyone cares to be that fan that goes to fucking streams and it's like, wait, I want to sound smarter than you, and I want to sound like I know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to regurgitate a spoiler to you. So if it happens, then you know that I'm so fucking smart. No, you are just probably the worst fucking wrestling fan there is. But there's people that ruin it there for us, apparent, this one was more like speculation. This one is more like cool, like we think it's happening. It's more of a prediction, not like a spoiler type of thing, even though somebody came on chat telling me that they were backstage. But yeah, it's just, dude, I love that, man. I love when people are shocked. I appreciate that there's fans still out there that still get shocked, and I like that. And Pound Cakes, thank you so much for becoming a minion, dog. I appreciate that. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I remember when we had no internet in the 90s, right? It's just a game of like who wants to be the smartest. Honestly, like it's just a fucking game right now of, dude, and like people think that they are doing something where they will probably look better or fit in, and in reality it's like, dude, if I was petty, I'd just ban you. Like, I'd fucking ban your asses. But I also know that that's not going to stop people from coming on here and be like, oh, hey, so and so is backstage and so is doing, okay, whatever, dog. That's why I don't watch wrestling content creators. Carlos, you watch me, dog. You're here every single stream. DIY are actually people who can take losses from the Wyatts. I fuck with it. I fuck with it too. We can get in shock anymore, which is sad. And but I will say, even if something is so highly predicted, you can still be exciting about it, right? Or like you can still react towards that, because it's like, sure, you thought it was going to happen, but it actually happened. That's always like the crazy part. But sometimes it's just kind of like, dude, I remember that Jordan Grace when I was pissed. That was the first year that she showed up, not when she became a WWE employee. This was like when she was in TNA, when she was Knockouts champion. Or was she Knockouts champion? She was, right? Or was it Naomi? I think was it Naomi? No, Naomi returned. Jordan Grace was Knockouts champion. But yeah. This is why Meltzer is the worst. It's not even just him too. It's just, but also like there's people that will, like, I think Sean Ross Sapp is really good at what he does, because he will say, spoiler alert, and then he also like says, these are spoilers, so please make sure that don't just repost or whatever, because a lot of people don't want to know about spoilers. Like, he also prefaces, it's his job to post spoilers. That's his job. But he also makes it known, like, not everybody wants to know about this, so like this is why, it's monetized. But also, like, please keep in mind that not everybody wants to know. I did not have internet in the 90s. I didn't. Also, I think that was like, I think it started, 92, 93, 90, I don't know. What's up, Razor? I missed the main event. What happened? White 6 returned. NXT is happening on Sunday as well. A lot of great wrestling content this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, she was a knockout women's champion. Yeah. That one pissed me off. And then Rhino too. Oh my god. Rhino showed up in AEW. And I remember coming in there so happy too. Oh my god, you fucking shit, man. Like, I remember my happiness. I was like, all right, guys, AEW stream. And then somebody was like, oh, so Rhino's gonna be there. And I'm like, cool, man. And then I tried to enjoy the rest of the show. And then when he showed up, I was like, okay, so it is Rhino. Would have loved to be excited about that. Fuck, man. People are annoying as shit. Hello, All Power. I got spoiled. The Rhea Ripley returned when she came back with that Cody Rhodes type of mess. Oh, I think that was a pre-recorded one, wasn't it? I think I might want to go outside. I was not watching wrestling at all in 2020, let alone following dirt sheets. Edge returning was a legit surprise for me, especially on that day Kobe passed. So I I wasn't a part of the dirt sheets heavily, but I did kind of think that Edge was coming, but at the same time I wasn't following it, so like I wasn't following dirt sheets that much, where when he did show up it was like an exciting, like, holy shit, it actually happened. Yo, Josh with the raid, thank you so much for the raid, dog. Thank you. Welcome in. We are just yapping right now. Come on, dude. Yes, go first. Hi, Heel Queen. Hello. I think it's time to eliminate spoilers. You can't. No, the internet is too far gone. Plus, like, people's jobs are to, like, figure out what's happening. But within that same breath, I think some people are more tasteful with what they do, and there's other people who are just doing it for, like, being the first one to leak this, even though it's not true. I think Fightful and Sean do a good job with waiting until it's, like, confirmed and then they come out with it, rather than just regurgitating for the sake of, like, oh well, we gotta be the first ones to leak it. And it's funny because sometimes they use, because you know how there's Wrestle Ops, but then there's a meme account, and they will post stupid shit, but it looks like it's Wrestle Ops that's posting it. So I've seen other media accounts I see other media accounts use the meme news as actual news. Like it's a fake news, but they're using it because they're like, oh my god, this just happened, and they gotta be the first ones to talk about it. Dude, it's insane. Who is using Bray Wyatt's moves? His brother Bo Dallas and Alexa Bliss. Yeah, I remember being so mad about being spoiled about Edge's first return. Can I please ban people for spoilers? Cardi, you always say that. And I always say that you have always had the privilege to do so. That wasn't internet in the 90s. That was dial-up. You're right. You're right. Jordy Grace was Naomi's last match. AOL internet was a menace. It was. Okay. Have you played that Flash Raw game on the computer that I'm pretty sure was made in 2006? I don't remember that, TBH. Anyone can make a dirt sheet website. Y'all keep browsing them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but also, like, anyone does make that. Anyone does, and they it's not their job. They're just regurgitating what other outlets are saying. And they just keep reposting it. Like, it's not like they're actually out there finding the news. They're not. And that's the annoying part. Happy they're staying away from Alexa, though, for now. For now, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I remember the time someone with a Sora profile picture spoiled the whole Last of Us 2 game. I was heated, and Sora smiling on the profile picture didn't help. Oh, no! Okay, so with games, too. I've always been the type to get the game when it released, though, just because, like, I would hate anything to get spoiled. And I wasn't a part of the gaming community where, like, you know, like, I was a gamer, but I wasn't part of, like, the community like I was a part of some vlogs. No, I was a part of like following gaming accounts, but I wasn't a part of like a Twitter or like a Reddit forum. When it comes to wrestling though, I was, before X, I was a part of like the Reddit forums. I was a part of just forums in general. I was a part of the IWC, like, since I've been a wrestling fan. But with gaming, I didn't. So if there were spoilers, I didn't see them. I didn't see them at all. I wasn't even close to seeing them. And then people around me weren't gamers like that either. So with Last of Us and Last of Us 2, well, with Last of Us, I played the whole thing. I played Last of Us after it got released, and then when Last of Us 2 came out, I played it immediately just so nothing would get spoiled, and then I finished it, which was a good damn, man, that was good. That was good. It's a pretty wild game, even though it maybe takes like 10 minutes. You haven't lived life until you spent an entire weekend waiting on a 3-minute song to finish downloading. Dude, you haven't lived life until you woke up or stayed past midnight for a drop, and you were in front of GameStop in line, and you were in line waiting for a fucking game to drop. You have not lived, man. You have not lived, dog. I love that. Happy birthday. Now it makes sense why they didn't mention that it would have been his birthday during the show. Yeah. Cash App, my Cash App is mini portable. I just need the privilege because we gotta smoothen it out a bit, because love bringing Twitter shit into the chat. So it's hard to ban people off of, if someone is clearly, I think, okay, so Cardi, if you know that something is a spoiler, but see, it's hard because it's like they could come in here and say some bullshit, right? Oh, so and so is backstage, but maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know how to differentiate all that. But I will say, because of what I do, it's been like twice I've been kind of bummed because I'm like, I wish I could like enjoy that, you know? It's easier to ban people off of spoiling when it's pre-recorded. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I stayed up for Playboy Cardi to drop album was mid, by the way. That's what you get. Why are you staying up for Playboy Cardi? It's easy because I'm on Twitter all the time. You are, Zendaya. You really are. Good night, Gary. I had a game store around my way that's not games 3 days before the release. Rip Naya. Rip N. What? The fight scene towards the end was dope. I played Last of Us 2 only once. I did one run through, so you would have to try to remind me. I don't want to spoil it for anybody also, but when you had to switch into the person that did something that you were like, what the hell? It was so hard for me to play that person because I was like, no bitch, like you just did something to somebody that I really care about, now I gotta play you. That was the most evil transition. And then I was like, oh, I was sympathetic, and then I was like, wait, no, like I actually really like you, and I understand now why. Dude, that game was insane. I love that game so much. I report all the news so I know when they're lying. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Try waiting by your radio to record your song on cassette. I had a GameStop 5 minutes away from my house and it closed down. I used to get my pre-ordered games there. All good times must come to an end. Yeah, I don't even know if there's GameStop available in like malls anymore. Do my eye is so red. I gotta, cause I almost got emotional too, so I gotta use an eye drop. But I remember there was a time, what was it? I think it was during Last of Us 2. I would go into this GameStop all the time and I would like ask the person that worked there. And I was always like, oh, like I'm trying to get into a new game, but I don't really know which game to play. Can you recommend me one, whatever? Not knowing that the dude was developing a crush on me. So when I was it Last of Us 2? I think it was. He gave me like a discount, so I didn't even pay full price for it, and the game just released. I don't even know if it was his employee one because it was good. It was a good discount. I think I got like $25 to $30 off. I was happy. I will put an eye drop. Hold up. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to like put that in my eye because I was like, damn, my eyes are really red. Peace, y'all. I might pop back up if y'all stick around. Honestly, I have more energy than I did before. I wasn't going to stick around, but we could play some showcase. I have not watched Last of Us. See, I have so many favorite things, but I will not watch the series just because I grew up in a time where you're so excited for your favorite game, for your favorite, mostly favorite game to have a series, and then it ends up being absolute fucking garbage. I grew up in a time where I had to see Goku be a white dude. And it was the most cheesiest fucking movie I have ever fucking seen in my entire life. And then Chi-Chi was being Chi-Chi, but also Chi-Chi wasn't even Chi-Chi. Like, it was, dude, it was the worst. Oh, I fucking hated that movie. Oh, what was it? Dragon Ball Z, what? It was the DBZ movie, but what was it called? Oh, dude, I grew up in that time period where you couldn't have a game be a movie because it was ass, like the Mortal Kombat movie. There's a lot of stuff that ended up being ass. The last movie that I saw that was a game, one of my favorite games, was Uncharted. And that was with Tom Holland. That was the only reason why I watched it, because Tom Holland was a part of it. And I was like, okay, I could see, you know, I liked him in Spider-Man. So I was like, all right, let me see this. It was a good movie, but it wasn't like, oh, hell yeah, that's my all-time favorites. We don't talk about Dragon Ball Evolution. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, how the fuck is your name Goku with Goku slight hair, but you're white? Bro, come on. Come on, dog. Come on. And then I remember seeing him in Shameless, and I was like, you ruined my childhood. I remember yelling because he popped up as like the boyfriend. I'm like, you fucking ruined my childhood. That was good. That's bad. Hi, Han. That shit looked like a Tamu movie. Dude, it was so bad. So that's why, and I know that things are better now. I heard Last of Us is really good. I heard Elden Ring. No, not Elden Ring. What is the Lord of the Rings one? I heard that one is really good. Doesn't Fallout have one too? Don't they have one? I feel like they have a series too. I think. But I heard The Last of Us is really good. So I should probably give it a chance. I don't know. The show Last of Us is amazing, not going to lie, but I didn't beat the game, so I love the show. I think I've heard it from people who played the game as well, and they also hyped it up too. They were like, no, I actually love the show. So Cash App Mini Portable, what, you Cash App me? Oh, thank you so much. Wait, what? What does it say though? Thank you so much for the $20, but it's for... You put for something. I don't want to repeat it. For what? It says your name, and then it says and then it says something else. Should I say it? Wait, you're giving it to me, right? You're not requesting it? Because I know that's a scam. It's you? No, I know it's you, but it says for this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $20 Cash App, dog. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That will be my breakfast tomorrow. I mean, it's not gonna be the entire $20. Like, oatmeal at Starbucks is like what, $5? So thank you. I'll have like the rest for me. Thank you. Did she say hi to me? Good night. I said hi and good night to you, hon. The disrespect. Hon, she's getting old. The disrespect. I said hi and good night to you. I say hi to all of my mods, but I will say, if I don't say hi to you guys, it means nothing. It's literally because you're my mod, and I know that you will understand if I don't say hi to you. Like, it's nothing petty or anything. It's just mostly like, it's like they're my mods. They know I fuck with them, you know? And I usually do that if there's like a lot of new people coming in. So it's like, obviously I gotta interact with the new people. I gotta interact with like maybe someone that was here last stream and they're back again. So I gotta focus on them because it's like I want to retain their viewership. So it's nothing against like honestly Zendaya can attest to this. Sometimes I don't even say hi to Zendaya, but I see her yapping. I see her yapping all over there. And then I'll respond to some of her yaps, but I probably won't even say BK. Well, BK's always here first, so I always say hi to BK, but yeah. Just letting you know. Minnie, when you left to use the eye drops, the chair tried to be a streamer and it was very mid. Please say your chair to get better. I will try for sure. What's up, King Tunes? What am I doing tonight? I will be playing some Showcase. I have to do it. I haven't done any 2K. I do have a 2K video up on YouTube if you guys are interested in watching that, but as far as like streaming it, I haven't done that. So yeah, let me go ahead and be the 2K creator that I'm supposed to be and stream some 2K for you guys. Hi, Grandma Portable. It's me, your mod. Hi, Owa. Honestly, Owa, I probably don't even say hi to Owa too, but I see him yapping. Oh, review Discord applications. Yeah, let me go ahead and review Discord applications, and then I'll go ahead and transition. Like, I literally the living example of Minnie not saying hi or bye to me. Cardi, shut the fuck up, dumbass. I always say hi to you, dumbass. Mostly because I noticed that you skip my Dynamite stream. So when you show up, I'm like, oh, look, it's a dumbass. Oh, look who showed up for fucking work. And then you come back, and then you're like, oh, good night. That's the dude. I swear to God. Cardi just wants his fucking good night on Wednesday. And I called his ass out for that. So I say hi and good night. Man, no, I'm getting mad now, alright? Don't piss me off, dog. Okay. Hold up. Let me go ahead and do Discord applications real quick. I forgot how to do that. Oh. So mods is low on the totem pole. You're not, though. You guys are not. It's more... Actually, you guys are more prestigious because it basically is saying, you know I fuck with you guys. Like, you know we already got that rapport. So if I don't say anything to you... It should be like, oh yeah, well, like, I know Minnie's not mad at me. Honestly, if I don't fuck with you and I'm mad at you, you probably won't even be a mod anymore. So, I already forgot how to do this. Hold up. Settings. Oh wait, I think it's under invites, right? I just don't want to go on full screen on like on this end because, dude, my side profile is horrendous. Like, look, right now it's fine, but when I go like this, dude, this is horrendous. I hate this. I hate that side profile. So I'm trying to like look like this, you know. Profiles, my account. I forgot how to do it. Oh, friends, I got it. I got it, fam. I got it. Hold up. I think I can't click on friends though. Friends pending. Oh no, friends. Dude, I forgot. Check DMs. Did Gio meow right? That's what I thought. I was like, what the hell is that? DMs. Message requests. No, those are message requests. Friends. All. What the fuck? I always forget. I can't. I normally do the first got both highs and good nights. Hey, I'm off Wednesdays. It ain't my fault. Alright, whatever. Make sure the Discord applications follow the requirements. Minnie, you're the awesomest. Thank you. And really review Pookie's application. It's a pivotal application that might change the Miniverse future. No, I know. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, members. Okay, so I go. Okay, all right. Okay, I see it. Hold up. Okay, I see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, all right. I got it. Don't worry. Chat, don't worry. I got it. Why are you guys worried? I'm not worried. Hold up. Alrighty, fam. That's game. Okay. Alrighty, fam. Let's go ahead and go and do some Discord applications. Wait, no, I want it bigger. Is that okay? Okay. So we will start with the latest one. This was in, damn, April 28th. Really? Why is this one still here? All right. Alrighty. So first one we got is Young Nut Slim. And he says, why do you want to join the server? Oh, wait, I'm blocking it. Sorry, guys. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Okay. We can do this. All right. He says WWE is live. You know what? He didn't try, so that's fine because he didn't try. That's fine. I'll approve it. I mean, whatever. We got Tree Hopper saying, "Why do you want to join our server? Minnie is cool. I don't know. You know what? He's truthful. He's speaking facts. I don't see Pookie, by the way. I do not see Pookie here. Next up here is A. Nicholson saying, "Why do you want to join our server?" Yes. Okay, denied. That's easy. That's easy as shit. Alrighty. Next up here is Alex Williams. Why do you want to join our server? I love WWE. Alright. Next up here is, why do you want to join our server? To watch the IWC crumble. And he has Jay Uso with a bow. You know what? Not gonna lie, man. You know what? Welcome part of the family, dog. All right. Next up here is we got Ray the Great saying, "I like your energy and you keep it real." I love that. You know what? You're right. You know, I do keep it real. I do keep it real. What do you mean deny? No. Next up here is Benjamin. Wait, sorry. Benjamin saying, "Why do you want to join our server?" Because Minnie is the shit. It's insane Benjamin, by the way. Because his name is Benjamin is not in it. He just said it. Benjamin is not sane, and then he's saying it's insane Benjamin, by the way. What do you think? What do you think? What the hell? No, Jay Uso with the bow was funny, and then he's saying that he wants to see the IWC crumble. I think that's hilarious. I believe that you actually want to see the IWC crumble because you got Jay Uso with a little bow. Come on, man. Should we deny this? That's Benjamin Netanyahu? If that's Benjamin Netanyahu, then you're fucking banned. Not only are you rejected, you're fucking exiled. You're banned, dog. Deny? I kind of want to deny because it's like, what? All right, let's deny that. All right, next up is, also, if I deny you, you are always welcome to reapply. That damn Smite saying, love your content. Oh, so love your content and want to join the community. He has a dog. I'm what? Like, this won me over. There's a dog. Approve. All right, Daryl says, because it's just me, oos, yeet. But really, I love what you do. Huge fan. All right, you don't gotta gas me up that much. Next up is I don't know. Okay, well then I will reject you until you figure that out. We got Odin Sword. Isn't that you? That's you. Wait, you're here right now. Wait, he's here. Member on Twitch. W. Welcome in, family. Welcome in, fam. All right, next up here is very, very crucial because this individual is a part of the community, not only on Twitch, but is also a part of the Discord family. He is there every single day. Whenever he's not paying attention in art class, this man is over here typing. He got kicked out though because some of my mods felt like he was spamming something continuously that they didn't feel comfortable with. So this is very, 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 very crucial as Gia is barking. Gia, not gonna lie. Shut the fuck up. Let me go ahead and add some exposure because now I'm dark again. I hate that. Anyways, I don't want to keep bitching about it. All right, let's see. This is a very this is controversial. What is up, Murdis? What's the account? I have ads. It's Jimmy Gibbs. All right, let's see. That's all he gotta say. All he said was, "Now you see me." Check the. Oh, this is the actual one. Okay. So this is the actual one then. To get back in to do a review of why I got kicked. I'm locking in for finals for the next few weeks. Yeah, that's all. All right, chat. What do you feel about that? What do you feel? This man said, "Now you see me." This man is waiting for his verdict. Dude, I don't know how to maneuver. I don't know how to use Discord. Even though I have an account, I always don't know how to go back to members. I clicked on Zendaya's DM. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Sorry. Dude, I'm fucking ancient. I don't even know how to use Discord. That's sad. What's up, Murtis? Oh, I said hi to you already. All right, so I opened the DMs. What's the vibe? CM Pookie has been released from the Miniverse. Oh, I didn't approve or reject yet. I'm gonna approve. Honestly, Pookie's an idiot. He's stupid. He makes his mistakes, but he means well. What's your Discord account, Mini? Use command Discord. That didn't work. He is a dumbass. Oh, no, he is a dumbass. But I feel like he's a harmless dumbass. Yeah, me either. I don't know how to use Discord, but I don't be on it because nothing important in there. My Discord is important. I know how to like navigate myself, but sometimes I'm like, how do you do this again? Yeah, it gets complicated. The funny thing is I let him already. Did he really leave to do the applications again? Oh wait, you already accepted him? Look, bro, Mini wanted content. And with somebody like him, you gotta use him as an example. Cardi, no, I don't want, no. Honestly, not gonna lie, I want to approve him because he's been a part of the family for so long. That being said, Pookie, that doesn't mean that you can do whatever the fuck you want just because I said that. You didn't, so I wasn't there. But what I was told, I understand why people felt uncomfortable. Do I think it was like super horrendous? No, but don't do that. Don't do that. Just be, if my mods tell you once, hey, stop talking about something, then that means stop talking about it. Understandable. I ain't saying get rid of him. Give him 1 to 2 weeks. I feel like I've made other people an example of this. I made Uzi an example. You're 47, still don't understand Discord? Wait, posting people's graves isn't a dumbass? Was it graves that he knew? You need 4 weeks? Pookie got months worth of shit built up. That's why the grave was the final straw. Fucking shit, man. Alright. Pookie. Wait, he posted El Chapo. Wait, he posted El Chapo grave. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. What the hell, dog? I'm not trying to laugh. Approve him? I'm just here for Marvel Rivals and Among Us content. I never do Among Us. I will do Marvel Rivals eventually. No mercy. It's unfortunate, but you gotta learn. That's me on top. Okay. This is why I'm not active on Discord now. No, but it's fun. My Discord is fun though. Alright, chat, come on. Tell me. The majority rules. Do I approve or deny? Approve or deny? Let me know right now. BK says approve. Zendaya deny. I say agree, that idiot. What the hell? As a head mod, you can approve. Approve. That stupid man. I say deny. Damn, that's cool. We got 3 approves, two denies. That's crazy. Make sure mods post the rules in chat on Discord because people obviously aren't reading them. This is agree to the rules, but I don't know what the rules are, so. I'll approve. Okay, over on YouTube, approve. Oh damn, didn't I? I always spam the rules though. You know what? Can I do a poll? There's not enough people to do a poll, and I don't want to wait for it, TBH. So I'll approve. I think the majority says approve, because over on YouTube somebody said approve also. So all right, he can be on probation. Yeah, you're on probation. Stop doing, like, if a mod feels uncomfortable, stop fucking doing or posting shit. All right, next up here is we got Megs. Love seeing women taking up space in wrestling and talking their ish. Been a follower on other platforms, but had to tap in. Love from FemSlam. Oh, hi Megs. Oh, I know who this is. Hi Megs. Oh, thank you. Approve. Thank you, W Megs. All right, we got Jake Smith to talk about WWE and make new friends. Alright guys, should we deny Jake? I'm kidding, Jake. I know you're on chat right now. You're fine. Approve. Alright, that's the end of Discord applications. We will transition into some showcase right now. What, we had like 2 or 3 denies? I don't know about friends. That's crazy. He's here. He's here. Be nice, Zendaya. Be nice. Thank you for submitting. Let's go ahead and do some showcase. Are you guys ready to see the #1 WWE 2K ranked streamer of all time? Not only did they want me to start my own league in Los Angeles because I'm so damn good, they also did this. Hold up. You know, Megs is the only one to truly follow the rules. I'm saying, man, I'm saying, W cover star, that's what I'm saying. W. I'm just kidding. They had a photo booth for everybody else. But anyways, whatever. I will say, look, okay, so I will say, wait. Okay, so let me quickly say this. Because when I was there, I went, so you go pick your seat and then they tell you to choose merch first, because that's the first thing to go, and you want to select whatever. So I went to go choose my merch, and then I saw that they were doing this, so I went to go do that. But oh my god, I don't know who the photographer was, but I felt like I was being pretentious without being pretentious, because they took pictures of everybody, but when it came to me, they reshot so many. And I saw the pics, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. They're like, no, but we gotta get it better. There's like a little, there's like, what is it, like a little reflection here, whatever. Dude, I was there, like a line started to build, and I'm just standing there. I was standing there, and I'm like, I just want like the picture. But they kept retaking it because it wasn't good enough for them. So I was just like trying to pose for it. But then I felt pretentious because there was a line. There was a fucking line building. There's Gia. And then I didn't want to be like, I felt like they thought, oh my god, of course she's taking forever to take her picture. Like, of course she has to make it perfect. When I'm like, honestly, like, if it's blurry, dog, just give it to me, man. Give it to me. All right. Hey, it's Megs from the Fem Line. Much love. Thank you so much, Megs. I appreciate that. Welcome in, buddy, man. Welcome in. We have a decent community here. But I will say, everybody's nice to the girls, but you will see some menace activity, you know, just happening. Even the girls fall into that category. But welcome in. Welcome in. You were barking that entire time. But yeah, isn't that kind of like mini? I finished my 2K25 game 2 months ago. That's so good for you, man. I'm so proud of you, dog. I'm so proud of you. Oh wait, do I have chat on game capture? Oh wait, I could have chat. I never did this before on game capture. I've done that obviously on Where should I put it? Should I put you guys up here? I'll put you guys there. Yeah. But I was embarrassed because I was like, dude, I can't even tell you how long it was. I think it was like, I don't know. All I know is that there was a line building and I'm just trying to take the picture. And they kept saying, they're like, oh, there's like a reflection, there's something, blah, blah. And then, honestly, I don't even like how this looks, but I just said yes. I said yes. Just give that to me because this is my first 2K event. Obviously, they probably know me as like the girl that reacts. So the last thing that I fucking want is them to think, wow, she's really taking up the booth this long to get like a perfect no. I was like, just move me to the side, man. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and witness the greatest 2K streamer of all. I'm happy that I have chat now there though. That's good. I'll make you guys bigger. There you go. Sorry, I don't think that's blocking too much either, so alright, let's go. I'll be doing showcase on legend mode. If you don't know, I'm a fucking professional gamer. I'm one of the best there is, the best there ever will be. So if you ever want to have a tutorial on how to play the game, just come onto my stream and you will learn so much. On 2K25, I am doing Undertaker WrestleMania undefeated streak. I'm doing the showcase mode. That's what I'm doing. Well, let's go. Let's start this match. Can we redeem points? No. I'm doing showcase. Zendaya. I'm doing showcase. And I gotta skip all these because I'm on streamer friendly, so I can't actually play the audio that's happening. Hey Minnie, hope you are doing good today. I really enjoyed SmackDown tonight. I was very shocked to see the White Six come back. That was beautiful. That was the most beautiful thing I've seen in like the past couple of weeks. So I was very happy about that too. Which reminds me, did I post that already? I did, right? If I didn't, I'll post it after, but I think I did.
Fair warning, this one may not be too pretty, guys.
You talk about rugged individuals. These are two tag teams that can really bring the fight to anyone.
You heard that, guys? No points redeeming.
Yeah, there's about to be a seismic collision in the ring.
Oh yeah, I did. Alrighty, guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? W on chat if you're ready for some W gaming. W on chat if you're ready to learn from the best. W on chat if you believe in the portable and you believe in the system. W on chat if you believe she's going to win straight through, one shot on legend mode. Legend mode. And she's gonna fucking kill it. Thank you for the W's. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, minions. Thank you. Hey, Minnie, hope you are doing good today. I really enjoyed SmackDown. Wait, I read that one already. Why? I've been in the habit of reading the same comments over and over again. I apologize. Thank you for all the W's. Alright, let's skip all this. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. They're here for me, not for you guys. Alright. I forgot what I'm supposed to do first. So get one of these Steiners in the corner and then unleash 3 strikes. Easy peasy, dog. Give me a challenge. Give me a challenge. Already bored, dog. Come on. I mean, realistically, like, if you're gonna make me have somewhat of a challenge, like, can I actually get one? You know? I'm just out here, Oos. I'm just out here. That's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Well, they certainly have a
Gia, what are you doing? I hear rumblings, Gia. You better not.
And he's primed to bring the head shrinkers to the top as well.
Gia is barking at her humping pillow. I don't think her pillow is faced the right way. It's Batsmaru. It's turned upside down, so she can't see Batsmaru's face, and that's why she's mad. She likes the connection when she humps her pillow.
Oh, good gravy! Double the trouble, double the damage.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they
let's not do that. Okay. Well.
Blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct.
No, that's not what I wanted though.
defense of the head shrinkers.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, this first objective, honestly, I should be clearing this like nothing, so I'm a little rusty. It's been a while, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Hopefully the Steiners can adapt fast.
Oh, okay. I see you. I see you. It's okay. This is what we call the phase of giving. This is what we call the phase of you think you got it, but you really don't. And I'm just here because I'm creating a ruse. It's not easy, dog. It's not easy. Shoot, Gia, calm your ass down. Why are you so mad, dog? She's really mad. She turned Batsmaru. Because when I turned around, his face was down, but now the face is up. The face is up. So why is she so mad? No. Go back. Go. No. Go back. Shit. I fucked up. Oh, I could have finished that right there. Damn. Don't clear the challenges until the orange helps. Until the orange helps. No, shut up. Let me do what I want. No backseat gaming. Do you guys hear Gia? Oh, damn. Oh, shocky shock. Nicely done. Headshrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha. Damn! How, dog? Ah, that Y, yeah. That Y came out later. It's fine. It's okay.
But now he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship. And looking at all the top young talent in this ring.
I should have done a possum attack there because I knew that I wouldn't have gotten that pin anyway. I will say I would have been done with the first objective already. Shit. We're okay. No, we can't. Ooh. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Both you bitches. Both of you bitches. Both of you bitches.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. Yeah. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this. That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse. I don't think the head concern themselves much with the financial matter, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around. Propped up in the corner.
Try me again, dog. I know I'm losing stamina every single time I kick out, but like, come on. All right. You know what? I got this. A bit of provocation from Samu. I was taking some time off, okay, but now it's game time, bitches. He tags out. All right, bro. All right. I get it. I was a little preemptive. I get it. You know, we get excited sometimes. We're just kind of like, you know what, you're beneath me. You know that type of vibe. So then you get a little too ahead of yourself. It's alright. It's not though. It's not.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Shoulder tackle. Vicious headbutt.
Honestly, I was trying to do another one. I was trying to do another headbutt. I fucked up. I was trying to do another headbutt. Fuck. I thought I was good too. I was like, I know how to do a headbutt. Dumbass.
Oh no, trapping the arm.
Vicious stomps to the hand. Boom. Rick steers clear there. Oh, clothesline.
All right. Listen. It might take a while this time for me to complete the objectives, but when I say I'm completing the objectives, I mean I'm completing the objectives.
A warning and a challenge from Samu.
Happy birthday, Drew. Bro, leave my dude alone.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. And gets tossed back into the mat. Vicious right forearm. Boom, running FTO plants him. Nicely done. Oh, no. Oh, not to the belly. The steady stream of moves taking out Steiner. The head shrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner. There is a method to the madness of the head shrinkers. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now. At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can. Oh, taken down. Is able to avoid heavy contact. Headbutt.
I'm always scared of picking them up because they always find a way to turn it against me. But honestly, I'm in a position where I'm not even putting them in the corner. I'm struggling to put them in a corner right now. My finger is not... What the hell?
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Hold up. Corner, please. Corner!
Oh, the reversal by Steiner.
Corner! 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 Corner!
Up in the corner of the ring.
Corner! Corner! Get in there! Fuck! About damn time! Shit, man! This is my second one! I still need one more! That's insane! Dude, this one objective that normally doesn't take me this long is taking me this long? That's crazy. Get in. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dog. Would you ever do a Royal Rumble with members on stream? Maybe. That would be a part of a subathon, if anything. What the helly? What the helly? Come on, come on, come on. That has to be a corner. Thank you! Kiss my ass! Fucking finally! Oh! Oh! I don't care about that one. That timed one, kiss my ass. Time to kick ass. I'm running through all the objectives besides the time one, because come on, man. No, I'm not a fucking hooligan either. I'm not an idiot. I got a brain for a reason, dog. I'm not wasting my time to do all that.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Cool, thank you.
The WWE universe is on his
You thought. I don't care. Objective fail, kiss my ass. Okay, the next one is the same thing, but just with A, right? That's cool, dog. Whatever. Thank you, Fatu. Thank you. Okay, so the next one is get the action back in the corner and connect it with 3 corner heavy attacks. Okay, yeah, easy peasy.
Coming in off the tag. Boom.
Dude, I'm late on all of these.
Piercing. Gets driven into the corner. Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, dude, me being late on that is actually destroying me. You still got a chance. I gotta add that. I gotta add that to my stream. You still got a chance. Just saying, man. Just saying. Whew. Okay. Let's go.
That shoulder up now is huge. And guys, what a war we're witnessing between the Steiners and the Head Shrinkers. This is the trickiest bet in all of Vegas.
Cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dog. Easy peasy.
I wouldn't know who to bet on. Then a knee right to the throat.
Oh, okay. Well, can you get back up, please?
Looks like he knew what was coming up. And
Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. This is the one I'm saying. This is the one, man. Okay, so now I gotta once you've got Fatu in the ring with Rick Steiner, use an Irish whip to send Rick into the ropes, and then set up a huge rebound attack. B and then towards the rope. Okay, that's fine. That's not. What's up, Ahmed? Braun Breaker is a Steiner. No way! No fucking way, dog. Sorry, that was rude. I'm sorry. Can you bring in Rick, please? I'm ready for his ass. I'll chill for now, but I'm ready for Rick. Spoiler alert! This game pisses me off, but it's fun as hell. I'm on Legend, so I'm sure you played it on Legend too. It's annoying. It's so bad. Go get Rick in here. Get Rick in here. I gotta do my objective, please. Please.
Surrounded by all this pageant, and what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Okay, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I think his hopes of that are running out.
Chilling.
Nice escape. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, what a headbutt.
He makes the tag here.
Damn, but he did take a lot from me. All right, then that's fine. I'll just go ahead and tag Fatu in when Steiner's in here. For now, let me just do this shit. Let me enjoy life for now. You still don't want to get Steiner in here?
Before this match began, you heard the Steiner speak backstage. Scott saying, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
Cool.
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers.
Cool.
But Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off. Last second knee to the face.
Dog! I thought he got tagged in. Alright, let me go ahead and get you out then. I thought he got tagged in.
And tags out.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Getting him right into the corner.
And some moves play.
How do I do my specials? Okay. Ringside, okay. I thought I could do it when they were in the corner. That's what I was trying to do, and then I realized that I couldn't. Alright, well now I can get him in. How's the showcase treating you? Light work.
Armringer in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
And there was some force on that move. Both teams giving everything they can here in WrestleMania.
I'm gonna wait, because I wanna hit the finisher first, and then I want Fatu in here.
Proving to be true gladiators.
Damn. Don't! Ah! So annoying.
Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Cranking the head is wild.
Just cranking the head. Going right back to the head area. And this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
It's so nice of you to let the Steiners get some offense and so they won't get buried. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm a giver. I feel like I don't get enough credit for being a giver.
A warning and a challenge from Samu. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. Shoulder tackle. Oh, vicious headbutt. And Scott saw it coming.
That's cool.
To the midsection.
If he saw that coming, he's not gonna see what I got planned. Dumbass. Get your brother in here. Get your brother in here, dumbass. I'll even, oh shit, I should have done that. No, I want to do it for Steiner. Dog, get your brother in here, dog. Here, I'll even put you over there. Go. Tag him. Tag him. Tag him. Really? Really? Oh my god.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Smothering offense.
I want your brother, not you. I'm trying to complete something. I'm trying to get some work done, dog. And you're a little light for me.
They just want to destroy the Steiners.
You're a little light work for me, dog. Ah, I was early, no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah, kiss my ass, dog. Kiss my ass. You ruined the plan. Not this man just destroyed me like that.
Getting tagged in.
Dude.
What impact. Oh, Steiner.
I got it, fam. I got it, fam. I got it, fam. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Taking flight. Misses big time. Big forearm.
I'm doing the finisher. I was hitting the fucking finisher.
Extended, tags his team.
Now you want to get now you want to get smacked in. I was trying to hit the finisher.
Great ring awareness saved him. Oh man, jarring headbutt. Ooh. Turns that away. Waistlock applied, but their opponent from the opposition. Looks under, go behind.
Shit, I should have tried to hit the signature there, but I didn't. That's fine. Thank you for giving me some time to relax.
Took a high risk, but was off the mark. Oh, man. Oh, ouch. Steiner dodges. Placed into the corner here. And now the tag.
All right, Samu. You've done great work so far, but now it's time for me to complete this objective, and you pin me right away like a little fucking scumbag, dog.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down? Hold in for belly to belly. In off the tag.
Oh my god, the fact that they keep tagging this man out. Once you got Fatu in the ring with Rick Steiner, use an Irish whip to send Rick into the ropes and set up. Yeah, okay. What's annoying is that they keep changing and I don't have that much health, so I gotta focusing on my health. Alright, so I gotta take that out of my mind. I have to take out the thank you, yeah. I gotta take out the objective, and I gotta build my health back. I gotta do some finishers on them too, man. I've also been distracted by being able to do that, because every single time I think I'm going to do it, I don't do it. Oh damn, I was late on that. I thought I could do a finisher in between that, or a signature. Yeah, whatever, it's fine, whatever. Okay, whatever, it's fine. That's fine, whatever. That last pin, I was... Whatever, okay, whatever. Alright. It's alright. How's it?
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams.
All right, let's try to run through this one, because dude, the fact that took me so long to just get the third objective kind of pisses me off, man, because it usually doesn't take me that long.
And you have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight. Supernatural power.
Samu and Fatu already some success in the tag division tonight. Could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles.
Hey, yeah, whatever. Hurry the fuck up. Oh my god.
Lift off. Bullseye.
Is this it? Is this the end? Kick out at one.
Still no end in sight here.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now. Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh my god.
Momentum, boom, decapitated.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. Yeah, let me get out of here, because I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that.
Tag team legend serving in a managerial
Dude.
tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko. There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not going to see a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling out of the Head Shrinkers. They're just looking to hurt the Steiners.
And that actually may help Samu and Fatu here. The Steiner brothers have earned most of their wins by
from the top. Totally missed that one.
Shut up. I didn't totally miss that one. I missed like a fucking heartbeat.
Approach on the middle rope.
Big move from the Steiners. Might just end things.
And going for the pin.
So not gonna lie, I thought someone was there to help me, but that wasn't the case. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I saw him running in, but it's okay. So if they run in, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna help you. That's okay. My bad. Wait, we're okay though. We're okay. And they're with Braun Breaker's father and uncle. Yep.
Face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now, and later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Odds makers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Okay.
Double team avalanche DDT. The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Head Shrinkers tonight.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the Head Shrinkers, Byron. These guys will bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win. Rulebook be damned.
And with Rick and Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the
No. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's so not what I wanted. Oh, God.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse.
I don't think the head shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
One strong attack after another.
Torturous focus on the left. You can't fight.
Chad, are we still alive here? I know I've been killing this, but I know it's like not in a good way. In the first one was good. These ones, man.
Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Head shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Inserted in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage.
We hear, thank you. I am like at a very low spirit because I am not doing as well as I did last time. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, hold up, because that bar isn't anything that I shouldn't have been able to kick out of. Let me go ahead. Take like 2 minutes to myself. Wait, no. I said 2 minutes to myself. Oh my God. Yeah, let me go ahead and take 2 minutes to myself because the thing is that last bar kind of pissed me off because that should have been nowhere near something that I should not be able to kick out of. And the fact that I didn't kick out of that kind of actually hurts my soul. That hurts me to a very deep core that I did not think I had in me. So I'm here and watching. Cool. I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and drink some Gator Light. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Hold on. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Alright. Let me go ahead and see some shit on Twitch real quick. Let me make sure that I think Cardi already changed it for me. But let me make sure that it's completely changed. Mid Gamer tries to finish 2K showcase on Legend. Dude, I swear to God, man. These people don't respect me. We could take that out. 2K25. We can add that tag, a tag, done. Okay, cool. I just had to update stream real quick. What I'm telling the truth? Your truth, not mine. Okay. We will let me go ahead and use the restroom and then we will reconvene. You're about to lock in for real now? No, I am. Exactly. No, I am. I drank my election. No, I gotta lock in. That's the thing. Because when I tell you that I didn't kick out of a bar that's this much is blasphemy. Especially because my first game, I kicked out of a bar that was like this much. But also, you've seen my previous games where I can fucking kick out. So, I don't think I'm locked in. Let me go ahead and use the restroom. Thank you guys for everybody that has stayed so far. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How long did it take you to beat Chelsea Green? I was here for like 12 hours and didn't beat her. But then when I got used to the game more, I beat her off one like match afterwards. I'm still on the same match, yes. Lock in like Omega in the Tokyo Dome. No, for real. Let me finish my... Also, I heard it's bad to chug electrolytes. I don't know if you guys have heard that before, but technically, like, you're supposed to sip on electrolytes, and one bottle is supposed to be enough, but you're supposed to sip every like 4 to 6 hours. I don't know, but that's what my doctor said. So I want to chug it, but let me go ahead and dilute it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna add water. I want to dilute it because I'm like, not that I think that will dilute the electrolytes. I think the electrolytes would be there. But in my head, I feel like diluting it would be okay. I have no idea. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so let's go ahead. Yes, I am playing showcase mode and it is on legend mode, okay? So let's go ahead. Lock it in, because why am I doing horribly right now? You know, I've done, like, I was on like what, 3 hours of sleep doing better than this? Come on. Okay. Whoo, okay.
Mania 9. And we are watching 4 men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
What I hate too is sometimes I don't go directly for them, because the way that I position my mouse is I end up hitting the other brother. I'm like, not gonna lie, kind of fucks me up, but it's okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. Hold up.
There is a method to the madness of the Head Shrinkers, and he is directed into the corner. Oh, God, what a clothesline! It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe when soaring in off the tag. Oh, big boot. The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. Can he do it? Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
What do you mean, dog? That bar was huge.
Ooh, stiff punch. Oh my goodness, double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Shoulder tackle. He really felt the impact on that one.
Fatu looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Damn it.
Tags in here.
I thought I had the upper hand there.
Shoulder tackle. WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. 2 great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Oddsmakers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight. Suplex. He makes the tag here. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Taken down to the canvas. Ooh. And all that Steiner muscle did it no good there.
Yeah, Samu just ramped up his intensity.
Oh, kick connects. The Head Shrinkers accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
I thought I had that. I thought I had that.
Many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. Now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko. the corner. Has to find a way out of it.
Stupid ass. Stupid ass move, dog. What are you doing?
He counters with a great reversal.
We're good. We're good. It's fine. This gives me a break, if anything. If anything, this gives me a break. My back is hurting.
Bear hug. Well placed elbow. We'll get you out of it. That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Oh, I should have done a signature right there. Because now I'm a little fucked. But again, we are okay. What am I doing?
The shoulders are down. An infected pin.
Thank you for trying to even come over here, but honestly, I'm trying to get my fingers ready to kick out. So I gotta be locked in that manner. Like, I can't, unless I really need it, then sure, but like right now, nah. Like right now, if you want to come in and help me, why did Fatu come in and help me though? Is it like, what is it? Because I kicked out of the first one when Fatu tried to help me, he can't help me anymore? Or what is it? I'm fucking confused. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. I don't gotta see all that shit.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9. And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Fucked up.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now, and later tonight.
Let me not do that because Gia will start howling, which is a cute howl, by the way. It's not a bad way to, like, you know, end your night or anything. Not game broke? No, I don't think so. It's just a thing of like, what the fuck do you know that what you do is actually going to the only reason I kicked out of that pin, because I saw because at the time I think I was Fatu and Samu was about to get in, and the only reason why I didn't let him get in and I just kicked out myself was because I was like, okay, can I preserve him coming in and fucking breaking this kick out? That's the only reason. But if I knew that that wasn't the case, I would have just let him. Shit, I'm early on that. That's fine.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Look at that counter from Samu. Trading counters and reversals back and boom, right to the body. And Samu's composure being shaken with that attack.
Okay, calm down.
The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Head Shrinkers tonight. And he got to his partner. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh no!
No, Ref, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ref. I'm so sorry. I gotta kick the ref. After getting into the ring, once your partner can't come in no more. What do you? Oh wait, what do you mean? No, but wait, what? So if I play Samu the entire time, then Fatu could keep getting in, but as soon as Fatu gets in, he can't help me? Alright. Should have laid on that.
And into the corner he goes. That puts a stop to Steiner. The Headshrinker's accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fu trying to end this match here and now. Oh, he makes the biggest...
Might as well. Since if I actually need you to come in, you're not coming in.
It knew what was coming there. A punch connects. He's starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Gut wrench. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Hey! The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse.
I don't think the Headshrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Up they go! That'll jam your tailbone.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
And Fatu got tested there.
Big bull mentality of Steiner holding nothing back on that attack. Samu calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him. Dominating shoulder tackle.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
What now?
Stop right to the gut.
Get up! Get on the rope! Why can't I get on the rope? We're okay, chat. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right. All right. This man is not about to do coast to coast. There's no coast to coast here.
Running STO plants him. Nicely done. Textbook takedown there.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. Sky high. Diving brain chop. Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Was that not a...
Right on the lower back.
Samu's gaining the upper hand.
The Headshrinkers smartly keeping themselves...
My bad. I thought I already did the taunt. I thought I got the objective with the taunt done.
He's starting to look better.
Yeah, holding strong for this long.
Oh my god, can I actually get this one too? Hold on, what the hell? Can I get this one too? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh no! Oh no! Can I get it? Can I get it? Dude, if I get this, it's over! It's over! It's over! Damn it, I can't get it. It's fine. We're okay with that. I mean, I did get one, just letting you know. Just letting you guys know, but whatever, it's fine.
Has to find a way out of this.
First. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Okay. Yeet, yeet.
Partner in. Oh my gosh! Shot down with the axe handle. Big forearm.
A quick reversal by Samu.
These two reaching a stick. Watch out! Down with a bulldog. Big move from the side.
Thank you! Thank you! If not, that would have been close. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't have gotten it, but that would have been like, ooh. Like, I gotta breathe in. You saw me already. I was like, oh, I think they can only come in when I'm stunned.
Makes the tag.
I think I'm seeing a pattern. If I'm stunned, they can come in. If I'm not stunned, then that means I have the ability to kick out and it's up to me. I think that's what it is, TBH. Oh, that destroys me so bad. Because I was doing so good.
Here are your winners, Rick and Scott.
I finished Bloodline Showcase since day one. That's fucking cool, dog. I'm playing on Legend mode. If I was playing on fucking easy mode, then sure. But I don't want to. Why the hell you still aim passes? Shut up! Shut up! I think that's what it is. I think if I'm stunned, I think I nailed it. I think I'm smart. I'm smart. I think if I'm stunned, then the person can help me. If not, then I'm GG's. Your partner can only enter it once if they are not legal. After that time, they can't enter until they are tagged in. But there's times where like Samu or Fatu will like try to break the pin. That's what I'm saying. And I think they've only done that when I'm stunned.
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams facing off. Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the tag division in WWE, but both teams are off to an amazing start so far. And you have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight. Fires back with a knee across the midsection. The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW. From the top, diving headbutt. Absolutely squashed their opponent there. There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not. From way up, double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Got out of there at the perfect time. Samu sensed that was coming. Sent into the corner. Oh, going up to the top rope. Aided cross body on the mark. The Head Shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a
Early and late always kill me because I think I do a pretty good job with gauging it. So that shit always fucking kills me.
The WWE Championship. And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
Why do I always get, every single time I think I'm getting it, I don't. It's okay though. I'm not bitching. I'm not complaining. I just gotta get better. I get it. Like right now. No! Why do you always... Oh! I had the opportunity to do at least like one out of the 3 objectives. I hate when that happens. Oh, that pisses me off every single fucking time. Yes, easy peasy. Okay. Now that you don't have your... That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's gross.
Stops the count before it, too. He's far from finished. Oh. Into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
He's got to stay on the corner for it to count. That's so annoying. Alright, time to tag in Fatu, dog. Because honestly, I'm not trying to lose this. I'm trying to win it, you know? I'm cooked a little bit. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Get your dumb ass out of here, bitch. Stupid ass. Mind your business. Imagine trying to get in the club when you're not even invited. Get out of here. Alright, bro. Steiner, get in here, dumbass!
focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. At all.
Big win at WrestleMania means
all right. All right. Let me fuck the objectives. Fuck the objectives. Let me just try to kiss. Not kiss. I'm sorry. Kick this guy's ass. There's ass and kick in my mind, and I said kiss. All right. My bad. My bad, dog.
That's what your teammate is for.
And Fatu may have felt that coming. Hoist it up high here.
That's fine. That wasn't even that hard. How come I can't do that? I'm legit trying to grab him and put him in the corner. I think what I'm doing though, I'm getting too excited and I'm pressing buttons before I could. Like right there, I'm early. Hi Hefe. Hi James. Hi referee. Guys, I am locked in. I'm trying not to lose this one. Is what I'm saying. So apologies if I'm not paying attention to chat, but I'm locked in.
Some serious damage.
Tired of losing.
Inflicted here. Fatu took some crucial damage there. From the top.
Ooh, holding time, high risk attempt.
Why'd you do that? Oh,
picked up and being carried around.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Samu gets stymied. Tag.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Death Valley Driver. Rick going for the pin. This could be.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Tags into the match.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Tag made. Rick and Scott Steiner with tandem offense here from the top.
Steinerizer connecting big time.
Big move from the Steiner. Might just end things.
2, 3, no. Good.
Kiss my ass, and this is why I say I gotta be locked in. I gotta be locked in. I gotta not focus on anything else because I know how good I am. I know how good I am. She's not a gamer right now. Guess what I am though? That's the thing. So the thing about me, right, is I'm a very empathetic person. So I'm like, damn, I'm too locked in the game. I'm not talking to my chat. But when I realized, no, but like I'm also providing gameplay. I'm also providing, you know, like the content, and you locking in is the content. This is what happens. This is what happens. So let me lock in, but I will say hi to everybody. Has she played Money in the Bank story yet? No, I have not. GTA 6 will be released and Mini will still be on the same mission. That's hilarious. I'm about to finish it. You need to go to your settings and change your focus. I don't need to do anything, TBH. Just letting you know. I like to play the game the way that I like to play the game. So there's no backseating. No, there's no backseat gaming. Whatever I learn throughout me playing is what I eventually will like change or make better. But the kind of gamer that I am is like, I like to just play and improve myself as I go. I understand there's people that already know how to play this game like 10 times better than I do. I know that there's people that literally live and breathe every single rule or every single mechanism that there is a part of this game. That's not the way that I enjoy it. I don't enjoy it that way. I like to play and learn as I go, because let me tell you, when I stayed up for 12 hours to try to beat Chelsea Green in a submission and I couldn't do it, and then coming back after playing 2K25 for like a couple weeks, being able to beat Chelsea Green off of the first match, playing submission, was so rewarding for me. So that's the kind of gaming that I like. Quick question, did you ever beat Chelsea Green? I did. No, I did. Yeah. I played it that one time for like 12 hours, and then I didn't come back to it until I think after the 2K event. Which, by the way, no one's gonna be there teaching you how to, like, I'm a gamer who's, like I said, I've always been this way, whether it's an RPG, action adventure, a fighter game, FPS, I've always been this way. I like to just go in and play as I go. Sure, maybe my KD is being affected. I could give a shit. I enjoy, because of the kind of person that I am, I'm like a left brain person. I like to learn as I go, and then once I achieve it, I feel so good. So that's why no backseat gaming is allowed unless I'm literally telling you, wait, chat, how am I doing this? Chat, what is happening here? That's when I'm legit I'm frustrated. But I don't like when people tell me, oh, you gotta do this and this and this and this, blah blah blah. Jeremy, I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Had to stop by and celebrate my 10 months as a subby. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still on the showcase. Thank you so much for the subby though. No, you're okay. Not trying to backseat drive, just looking out for you because I saw the ghost punch, the telltale sign of focus issues. But that's the thing still though, it might help me, but at the same time, I'd rather just learn by myself. Unless I'm physically asking for some help, you know? I'd like to... I'm a kind of person that likes to, go through the difficulties, because I think it's more rewarding that way. So if you guys tell me right away what will help me, and that kind of takes away from that, so that's why. If you haven't played Money in the Bank yet, we are going to be here for another year waiting. I still have bookshelves full of old video game strategy games. I had the Borderlands one. I think that's the only... No, I had Borderlands, and then I had Dead or Alive 5. I think those are the two ones that I had. I want to see MP the engineer, so I'm low-key impatient. I know! Alright, lock it in. But isn't that the art of gaming, especially if you're vlogging? I think so. See, I think so too. I need a break anyways, because I keep fucking up. What I will say is, because I got accepted to the 2K thing, I remember even people that watched me for years had to say something on my chat about it. And in the comment sections and in the Twitter comments, everybody was just well, you're so talentless, you're not even good at the game. Somebody on my chat who watched me for several years was like, wow, I'm better than you, and you got invited, and all this shit, right? So the beauty of gaming is not being good, you know? If you are good at games, good for you. Play for a pro league. The beauty of video games is the same thing as in life, or as in a job, or as in anything. The beauty of video games, and that's why there's things called objectives. That's why there are things called levels and conquests and all that, right? And the more you play, the more you earn, and the more you play, the better you get. That's the whole point of video games. It's supposed to be rewarding. It's not supposed to be easy. There's easy games that people like to play, but even with the easy games, it's if you got friends to play, then it's cool, but you're not gonna keep trying to play a game that's super easy that you already know everything, right? There's reasons why there's different games with different stories, you know, like if you choose this direction, then it'll be this direction and stuff like that. That's why for me, it's always been weird because it's like people, like if you're good at a game, good for you. I feel like SPF is different. If you're really good at FPS, then congratulations. Yes, I'm sure you have fun because you're kicking everybody's ass and you're the high scorer. I think that's the only type of game besides like fighting that if you're good, you're probably enjoying it, you know? But even then, I sucked at Call of Duty, but I still enjoyed it because I was having fun. And if I did go on a kill streak, I was like, hell yeah, I went on a kill streak. But I'm the kind of gamer that like I legit will barely read the directions because I'm playing by myself. It's my own story. So for me, I'm the kind of gamer that barely wants to know anything, wants to go in and then grow. Because honestly, even though I didn't show it, the time that I beat Chelsea Green finally from because winning her through submission was easier than I thought, but like me not knowing the mechanics, dude, it's so rewarding. Just let people play the way that they play. Also, if you do want to be invited to certain events, maybe focus on not being that kind of person, you know? That kind of person of like saying like, wow, but I'm so better than you. And then maybe focus on entertaining. Maybe focus on engaging with others and making the game look fun. Because if you're playing a game and you're just like, this is easy, easy. Unless you're trying to meme, because I meme and I'm like, oh, this shit is cakewalk, whatever. I'm memeing. I'm joking, obviously, you know, like it took me hours to finish one objective. So yeah, I mean, that's my only advice, because I got a lot of hate for that. And I was like, I mean, it's fine. I get it. But at the same time, I mean, even though I'm not telling you how to play the game, but it's like a 20-second clip could get like 1 to 500,000 views, you know? Like it's not always about being good. That's all I gotta say. And I'll stop. And I'll stop talking about it. A lot of people don't realize it yet, but in the 80s, games were designed to be hard because they were trying to take your quarters in the arcade and have you keep paying to play. Yeah. I'm old school. I haven't been good at FPS games since GoldenEye. The last FPS game that I was good at was Quake 3 Arena, and I always talk about it because I was so goated. But I was so young at that time too. I was like, like 10, 11, 12. I was so goated. I was so good at that game. And then I've never been good at an FPS outside of Overwatch. But even that I can kind of consider action and adventure. I didn't play Super Mario RPG. No, I didn't. I love the struggle because when you accomplish it, it feels better. But if you fly through it, it's not only boring, but a waste of money if you beat it all in 2 days. That's what I'm saying. Mini the meme portable. No, and I agree with that. Like, it's like, I feel like if you're flying through it, then it's like, dude, you paid like 80. Well, now it's more expensive. But I used to pay like, what, $60, $70 a game. And if I flew through that in 2 days, I'd be like, okay, can I return this shit? I don't think I ever have finished the game in like two days. But it's like, dude, no, like you're supposed to enjoy the struggle. Like you are, because once you achieve it, it's like, you know, like you reach the top of Mount Everest. It's like, I fucking did it. Cool. I love games where I can explore wherever. Why I love the Switch Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, see, I never really got into Zelda games, but yeah, I like RPGs for that reason too. Like, that's why I'm so, like, I love Fallout so much because, well, Fallout and Skyrim is like the same thing. Is like you could just explore this land, and everywhere you go you find a new sort of like little city, little town, little like random objects and stuff like that. I love those games because yeah, you can literally spend the entire day and you're nowhere near finishing that game, which is what I like. Oh, I always love going into games not knowing what I'm doing. It makes the experience funnier. I think so too, but that's not for everybody, obviously. I've had a lot of people like just stop watching my gameplay because they can't fathom the way that I game. You know, there's gamers that are just like, oh my god, to read the directions or go. The funniest one is always like, go watch a YouTube tutorial. Like, somebody was spamming it last time. They're like, go watch a YouTube tutorial, please. Oh my god, for the love of God, watch a YouTube. Like, calm your ass down. You go watch it. If you're so interested in watching a YouTube tutorial on how to play, then you go watch it. Let me fucking do this. Oh my god. If there's something that it seems like after like weeks of me trying, then sure, I will go watch a YouTube tutorial after weeks. But like, if it's my first gameplay and I've been on it for hours, I'm not doing that. I don't want to skip it. Like, I want to know how the fuck it works. Ugh. Anyways, all right. Ugh. My favorite video game series are The Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy when I was like, I can't remember. I was so young. I think it was Final Fantasy 7. I'm not saying don't enjoy the struggle, but use your tools. Nobody climbs Everest without a backpack, hooks close against the elements, etc. So I'm playing a game and I'm using my tools to my ability. I'm using what the current objectives are saying, right? Which it says, while running at standing opponents, standing days in the corner, press X and A. That's my tool. My tool is going to controls, going to moves, and looking at what that happens. Those are my tools. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm supposed to fucking know how to use every single thing that is allowed for me to use. Because even when you climb Mount Everest, those tools that you're talking about, you use them one way, but you can use them realistically several ways. And as somebody who hikes and like has camped, and I could use a fucking pocket knife for several things. Not just to cut shit. There's several ways to use certain things. And that's what I'm saying. You learn as you go. So it's fucking highly annoying when people come on here and they're just like, no, but you gotta do this or change your settings. Or they're like, listen, let me fucking learn, okay? My tools are what I'm here, right? Like, it's telling me to do X and A. I'm gonna do X and A. I'm gonna do this and this and this and that. Those are the tools that are allotted to you for success. That doesn't mean that you need to know every single other thing or every other way to use it to be successful. Because you really fucking don't. If you had to know that to win this, then they would fucking tell you immediately. It's not that fucking complicated. Darby Allin climbed to the top of Mount Everest. Yeah, he did. For the people spamming, why don't they just leave? It sounds like a Mark IWC WWE game. Amy Santiago. Oh my god, I love Brooklyn 95. Also, if you have a Switch, I can't recommend Xenoblade. I don't have a Switch, but I know that Switch has like a lot of the other... I've never owned a Switch. That was something more newer when I was playing on my PS4. And then at that point, I didn't own a console. The last console that I owned was a PS4. And I'm just strictly PC now. And 2K is the only one that I gotta use a controller on, because everything else, when it comes to like any other game, I'm on keyboard and mouse because I prefer keyboard and mouse. And even that was like kind of like hard to learn at first. But once I learned it, I was like, hell yeah, bitch, you're like a fucking gamer, dog. I was like, you're a gamer. So that was even cool too when I finally figured all that shit out. So yeah, I have never had a Wii. No, I will start the gameplay again though, because it is getting a little late, so I gotta get back on this. It's also boring to watch people play the same game the same way. It's fun to watch people with different skill levels play the same game. I enjoy watching the struggle because it hits different when it's over compared to watching people breeze through the showcase over and over. I agree. And then when it comes to FPS though, I will say I do watch the pros, because there's something special about learning how to like aim, or like, because it's like I could aim obviously, but the quickness of aiming is so fucking cool. I think when it comes to professionals, it's fun to watch it in those kind of games. It's not fun to watch it necessarily when it's like action adventure, RPGs, like stuff like that, because it's like you want to see the journey. But FPS, there's no journey. It's just kind of like kill every single bitch and like finish the objectives, you know? That's the objective. So with those ones, I do like to watch like the pros, because I remember watching the pros for Valorant and Overwatch, because I was like, how are you doing all this? Because they're like, and I'm like, I can't do that. I was like, fuck. But yeah, there's like certain game tastes that I prefer, but it just depends on the type of game, you know? 99. Okay, pocket knife, Anna, vigilante looking ass. I can see it now with your head cocked. I got a pocket knife as you approach it. No, I can do... It's just kind of like, I've hiked and camped so much that I'm pretty crafty, but I'm not going to expect someone that took like a class in like camping or know the basics of like, hey, have you used a pocket knife? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna expect them to know like all these other tricks, you know? Is 2K25 My Rise your favorite? Yes. But that's also not saying that much, because 2K23, I couldn't play it on my PC, and then 2K24, I don't even think I finished it all the way, but 2K25 My Rise was my favorite, but that's based off someone who really didn't get to know all the other My Rises. And like I said, it's also because I learned how the mechanics work in a game, so I was able to enjoy it, because I'm like, oh shit, look at the growth. So I was able to play longer, you know? Alright, let me go ahead and lock in though. Like, I need an objective, like something like Animal Crossing. I have tried to get into and I just can't. I have never played Animal Crossing. Alright, let me go ahead, lock in. So what I got? Get one of these Steiners into the corner. Okay, easy. Alright, I'm drinking my electrolytes. Alright. Locking in. Locking in. I spat. Okay. I also gotta work tomorrow, but I gotta work until like, I mean, I kind of gotta wake up early too. That's fine. All right.
Lord, scarily close to 3. Oh, he fends that off. Uncorked a big punch. What a collision. Oh. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
That's fine.
A bit of provocation from Samu.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Nobody should, bitch.
Cuts the attack off. Calculating the next move here. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Lift it up. What's next? Locked face first. From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Damn, you made us out.
Is that enough? He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
A quick reversal by Samu. Each superstar trying to counter.
Boy, quick reverse that one too.
Uh-oh. Face first. And guys, what a war we're witnessing between the Steiners and the Head Shrinkers.
This is the trickiest bet in all of Vegas, Cole. Both teams so evenly matched.
We're right, chat. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay.
Boom.
Do that. Yes, please give me an opportunity, man. If you do this, I have a higher chance. So keep doing that. I'm almost there. Cool.
Slipped right underneath and
Just like that, he's out of the hole. Here's Steiner taking on further.
Get out of my fucking way, also, dog.
It is do or die for Rick at
this point.
Boom, what a punch.
We're okay.
Belly to belly. Tag made.
We both have the same idea.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Big forearm. Eats a punch to the face. Round we go and into the side slam. Nice. He's going for the cover.
For the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
That one was easy. I'm not like too concerned about that one, but damn, they might get harder. So.
Shoulder tackle. Scott timed that one. Oh, shot to the jaw. Oh my gosh.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Damn, I missed that one? Really?
And Fatu gets stopped in his tracks.
Why am I missing these? The hell? Fa. Two. Get your ass up, bitch.
Placing him in the corner. Getting
That is crazy.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can. Hoisting up their opponent for
We're okay, chat. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay. I know I'm getting my ass beat, but whoa! I don't know about that one.
And he's ready to switch.
I don't know about that one.
stomping away. Lifting up their opponent. What's in so thunderous right hand.
Oh, dude, the early always pains me.
Rick even more determined than ever now.
I feel like I can always calculate it because if you wait until the Y shows up, I feel like I'm always late on that. So I always try to calculate beforehand. But let me just wait for the Y. Let me just do that, yeah? It seems like it works out for me a lot better. Yeah. No. Kiss my ass, dog. Kiss my ass, dog. Alright, let me kick your ass for a little bit, and then let me go ahead and try to complete this objective. Unless I can miraculously just do that.
And now propped up in the corner.
See? Right there. I saw the Y, I pressed the Y, but it didn't hit. So it's kind of it just depends. No, thank you, because that was so little. Oh my god, did you see that bar? Did you guys see that bar? What the hell? Ref bump. Ref bump.
Samu, Fatu, Rick, and Scott, all four men proving to be true gladiators in this battle. Thunderous powerbomb flips the tables. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, and a headbutt.
And Samu continues to muster up all the energy he can.
Samu is clawing deep in his arsenal to try and end things. Oh. What now?
Stop right in the gut.
Smart attacking the arm. Ooh. Stop after stop after stop. The claw is in.
Agonizing.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Shut up, Michael Cole. You're a goat, dog, but sometimes, not gonna lie. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold up. Signature. Do it.
can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants.
Damn it!
He's going up.
No, you're not fumbling this. You're not fumbling this, dog. Get this fucker up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't leave wiggle room. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. I had a huge bar, dog, but for at 3, I'm kind of losing my thunder here.
Has him in the corner. Tags made. Steiner's looking to put their opponent away. Heading up now to the top rope. Here comes the classic move. Steinerizer. That could
Dude, I'm a fucking dude. I'm out of air. I'm out of air. Give me the oxygen. I can't keep doing this. Give me the oxygen. Oh my god. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm not sweating this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here are your winners, Rick and Scott, the Steiner Brothers. What a physical match. What a war we've just seen, ladies and gentlemen. What a hard-fought victory for these two brothers from Michigan.
The community stuff was enjoyable until it felt more like a side quest than a major journey. What's up, Chris? What's up? How much more did I have? I actually had a lot more to go. But what I will say is, yeah, I did lose to a headlock. I didn't think I would. That's why I'm actually fucking crashing out. Cause, are you kidding me?
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner Brothers are both new to the tag division.
Dude, I don't even. I used to sweat. I used to sweat submissions. Now I don't. Oh, Nate and mini action. I used to sweat all that, but now it's like, dude, losing off a submission is wild. Like, what the hell? That's so embarrassing.
Look at that counter from Samu.
All right, locked in.
Focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this. That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse. I don't think the Head Shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around. But, oh, what impact! Ow, oof. Boom, what a kick. Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Elbow drop. Here he goes for the win. No, he kicks out. That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Minnie, your arch ain't that goated? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it is. But no one needs to know that. Only Nate needs to know that.
Suplex brings them down. The Head Shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial.
Bruh, can I get chairs or no?
Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler, but now he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE champion.
Look out! Crashing to the floor. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Girl, I'm tired. You see my ass wobbling over there? I'm like, fuck.
Read that one. Ooh. The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW. The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too. Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Head Shrinkers tonight. And now Scott is getting beaten down. Seeing some high-impact offense from
Isn't that one? Or do I gotta get a strike in?
I'm not sure the Head Shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners. Tackles.
Damn.
Ruthless. Punch lands. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Samu and Fatu already some success in the tag division tonight could really be their coming out party. Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions, and he's primed to bring the head shrinkers to the top as well. Ah, that didn't go as Fatu designed.
No, it didn't, dog, because I'm too fucking distracted to do these objectives. I'm to the point where I'm just tired. I don't want to run them through.
Every piece of offense. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Clothesline. Vicious right forearm. Vicious. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Tagged in here.
Bro, ref, you get your little tiny ass man. Get out of there, please.
Indeed it is, Michael. 2 great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Odds makers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leading Vegas with the gold team.
That's crazy. Chat, if I don't get this, then we'll reconvene again. I can't go another one. I gotta work tomorrow, and I gotta do like, it's my first day at another job, so it's like, it's nighttime too, but like, I gotta make sure that at least I have a decent sleep. I can't go in there fucking no sleep. Cause it's shit. That's insane. I can't believe I'm still on this. Oh, just fucking destroy me, man. Just end me. Just end me.
You've got to maintain pressure. Boom! Good defense from him.
Alright, not gonna lie, I will probably be sloppy from here on out with the shit that I need to do. Mostly because I don't care.
Kick to the gut. And now placed in the corner.
Move, ref!
He tags in his partner.
Dude, ref doesn't want to,
No man. And Scott with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, on a clothesline. Forcefully delivered. Tagged into the action.
Forcefully delivered. Forcefully delivered. Forcefully delivered. Fatu! And
Rick steers clear there. Dominating shoulder tackle. He's been put through the ringer tonight. I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Wah, wah, wah. 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 Wah, wah. I am, dog. I'm trying to get him in the corner. Damn.
There is a method to the madness of the head shrinkers.
There is. It's called the I don't fuck method, dog. That's fine. We're okay with that. We're okay with that, right? Fuck. Dude. We're okay with that, dog. And I'm out too. The hell? The hell? The helly? Dog, I'm just trying to put you in a corner. Not that. No, not the side. But I mean, I'll take it. I mean, can I put you in a corner? Can I actually? Oh, what the helly? Oh, what the helly? Wait. Go in the corner. Go in the corner. Yeah! Okay. No! I don't want to fucking do the... Oh!
He's headed to the top now. From the top. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now. Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Press slam. Scott covered. Shoulders down.
Oh, that's easy. I didn't need to breathe for that one. I thought I was... Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought I had...
The most vulnerable part of the body. So much damage can be done when focused on the neck.
You're not about to do that. You're not about to do that. You're not about to... No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
I was kind of scared with that one. Okay. Okay. There. No. Come on. Come on.
No one's getting their full offense in. I had the foresight to get out of that one.
Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, dog. Kiss my ass. Okay. I get it. I apologize. Kiss my ass, bitch! Kiss my ass! Fatu, get out of there! Samu, come on! It's our moment. It's our game right now. Whose game is it? Me. Portable! Ramin! God. This is it. This the one, guys. This the man. This the one. Clock it. Clock it. Shut up. We're okay. I showboated it for no reason, but we're okay. I promise we're okay.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys. And guys, what a war we're witnessing between the Steiners and the head shrinkers.
This is the trickiest bet in all of Vegas, Cole. Both teams so evenly matched, I wouldn't know who to bet on. And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, that early shit. I swear I tried to calculate it. What the fuck? Okay, Fatu, if you don't have my back. Thank you. Because I don't think I would have had that one.
Samu is in a very vulnerable position here.
Ah, fucking shit. There was two ways where I could have kicked out. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck that bar. Whatever, fuck that bar, dog. No. I can't do that shit. We're okay. We're okay. Alright, we're done. That was the furthest that I have gone, by the way, which is embarrassing. Or I think so, right? Whatever. Somebody needs to use that finish. Listen, every single time I try to use it, I end up getting my ass beat. So that's why I try not to use it, because every single time I try, it doesn't work out the way that I wanted to. No, we're done. We're done. That's it. That ending was insane, though. Oh my goodness. Why is it so up? I don't know why my camera is acting like that. We can put it down there. It doesn't gotta go anywhere. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Showcase is over pushing the Steiner brothers for no reason, right? Right? It's not me. It's not me at all. That's not me at all. Anyways, guys, appreciate y'all being here. It is 10:30 my time. I will be recording a video for Patreon. It'll be up tonight, and then I'll go ahead and I won't be live tomorrow. So for my new job, I gotta find a fucking black tie. I don't have a black tie. So, and I could just go to Target and pay $20, but I feel like paying $20 for a black tie is criminal. So I'm actually trying to find one for $10 or less. And I went to Ross, I went to TJ Maxx today, couldn't find a black tie. So I will go to Goodwill tomorrow. Hopefully I find one for like cheap. But if I don't, I will resort to fucking paying the $20, which I don't want to do because I think that's criminal. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see. I have a black clip-on tie. I kind of want to get one of those too, but I don't know. What's your new job? I work at a country club, but I pick up shifts whenever I want to. So that's the only reason I accepted the job. And I say accepted because my resume speaks for itself. So yeah, I was like, I mean, I could work this job if I could like pick up my shifts whenever. And that's what the job entails. So yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here for Double or Nothing. So I'll see you guys for Double or Nothing. I'll be here a lot more refreshed because I think I'm just gonna knock the fuck out when I get home, and then on Sunday I'll just wake up and I'll be refreshed for sure. So good night, everybody. Good night, Hefe. Good night, TMW, Shadow, Wheezy, Blackman, Ken. Good night, Christopher. They are cheaper than $20. Yeah, they should be. I'm also in Los Angeles where they surcharge everything, but I feel like, dude, I can't find a tie that's less than $20. The company told me to go to H&M. They didn't have any belts. I went to 2 H&Ms. They did not have any belts. Or not belts, I'm sorry. They did not have any ties. So I found ties at Nordstrom Rack, and they were $20, and I'm like, I refuse to pay $20 for a fucking tie. A tie for $20? I don't give a fuck the brand. And it's funny because then I looked at Target, and the ties that weren't even brand names were $20. So I'm like, I'm not doing this shit, dude. I'd rather borrow a tie from a neighbor. That's like my last resort. Like, I'll just be knocking on doors. Hey, do you have black tie? Do you have black tie? W Mini trying to read us a bedtime story? No, I gotta go to work tomorrow and like be ready for that. So no. $20 a tie is probably the cheapest thing you're going to find in Nordstrom. Well, in Nordstrom, but I went to Nordstrom Rack. So Nordstrom Rack is like the clearance that Nordstrom has, you know. But if I can't find a tie at Goodwill or like a thrift store tomorrow, then I know where to get one for $20. I don't want to, but yeah. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Double or Nothing. I'll be here. Tell me about what's going on during Battleground, but I'm not going to be streaming it, but I'll be here for Double or Nothing. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, I do have a new YouTube video up. Go ahead and watch it. It's me playing 2K25, and I basically play as the person that I think should win 2K25. So go ahead and watch and see if so-and-so is going to win. Basically, whoever won my 2K25 is going to win Money in the Bank this year. So if you want to spoil yourself, go ahead and watch that. It's